I can't tell if we're live or not yet. I think that we are. Yes, welcome back, everybody. I'm Jade Monkey. We're back here in DayZ. We're on the Xbox Series X. We're in next generation. We're running in backwards compatibility mode. We're in DayZ 1.10. And we're on experimental. And we are on the Xbox Series X. What's up? What's up? What's up? Okay, well, we heard some shots out in the city, so I think we'll go investigate. I think, Sergeant, I think you've got the plan, correct, Deuce? Anybody else joining us as well? It is in the verified squad. Let me make sure all this other stuff. Okay, so it looks like we're good there. What's up? JZ, what's up, man? We've got Gab says, are you live? We are now. What's up? Yes, very good. And if you were with us last time, we did find a truck at the very end. What's up, Evil Twin? What's up, man? At the very end, we found one, which was amazing. It says, is the Xbox Series S worth it in your opinion? I haven't had a chance to like see it in action, so I don't know. I mean, I would say yes. Based off of the specs, like it being, you know, a better Xbox One X. The One X is still a solid unit. Oh, hello. We have an IJ? About to have two IJs. I'll take one in case we run into one of our buddies. I think the whole setup they got is pretty good. It's nice now we have the PS5 out. We've got the Series X, so next generations are with us. And DayZ is running in backwards compatibility mode, which is great. Man, that so looks like a legit car, doesn't it? It's really freaking me out every time I see him. Every time. Is this update live? No, not yet. We're on experimental. Unfortunately, this is not live yet. It's got to be... I'm going to guess. It looks like it's going to be next week or the week after that, just because they're moving so fast. Doesn't typically happen on Fridays, which I already knew. So once Thursday's like a little sub experimental update came out, I knew it was gonna be. We're gonna have it for the weekend. I got you, man. I got you. This is what's new with the update. I've got just a link for you. Quite a few changes so far. It says, are we going to check the frame rate to see if it lags? We checked the frame rate yesterday. I don't have a way to display my frame rate as far as I know. So, we tested the car with different Xboxes in the same vehicle and in vastly different geographical locations. And it ran quite well, considering that it's just running in backwards compatibility mode. So, yeah. This is the last stream towards the end. We were doing a lot of driving. Loot spawns are better in 110, yes. No problem. Now we got a truck right there. What's up? You know I'm still looking for car parts like a scumbag. Oh yes, we got some gloves on the floor. Sure, we'll take those. Sure, why not? I'm not sure if BioLaser will be joining us. I did talk to RazorTube earlier, and I think he's tapped out for the evening again. He's still wrapped up in a lot of live stuff at the moment. Although he might pop in on the stream. One could only hope. He better. I watched your beta screenshot video like 3 times just because I like hearing the good news. I know, right? And actually like seeing it. Like a solid, like we can break that picture down and stuff. Good, man. FPS, I think at a solid 60. Because the game might already be pre-programmed to be capped at 60. Unless they take the limiter off, and then I would imagine we could do more. We're at the mercy of what they capped it at. Definitely feels a lot smoother though. Alright, zombie. Alright, zombie. Your turn to go down. Do we have a can opener? We may not. Oh my god, I was almost out of food last time, that's right. Yes, we are on experimental. We are in 1.10.153.556. And this is the Xbox Series X, but specifically the Xbox. Bam, baby. Yeah! Oh, he's cold. Oh, he's cold now. Okay, you know what? I'll take these pants. They're like better than these stupid clown pants. And I'm pretty sure it gives me another quick slot. Down for that. Ooh, better question. Do we have enough rags for our current situation? Yeah, probably. So hopefully if it ports over so I don't have to buy it again. No, it does. It ports over. It's running in backwards compatibility, so you just re-download it to your system and you're good to go. As long as you're signed in on the account that bought it, you're fine. That's a confirm, because all of my stuff came from there. Clink. Does this guy have anything? No? Alright. It runs fantastical. Kind of just slipping through here to see if we can find some supplies. Probably just head to the city part. We usually do pretty well with finding supplies with this one. Plus we'll probably run at any gunshots we hear because that's just what we like to do. Yes. Says, now if I think about it, they're not going to take a break during Thanksgiving. They'll take a break during Christmas. Then the beta has to be out in November or early December. Evil Twin, you hit it right on the head, sir. That's what I've been trying to say, you know? If it's still happening, according to their websites and all the other verbiage they have out there, it is still set for this year. So, yes, if it's going to happen, it's going to happen in like the next month. And I think the cutoff point is anywhere between the 15th and the 20th of December. And honestly, I think the 20th of December is too close. I really do think that. I think it's do or die like right now. Has to be. It like literally has to be. Oh, they both have 42? Oh, okay, so there's no reason for me to make that one then. For some reason I thought it was like 63. I don't know why. Is the truck a two-seater? Yes, it is. When you start off with the slots at 600, you do all the attachments, 4 barrels and 4 wooden crates. It goes up to 1,400 slots. That does not include the material slots. Material slots are many, so you have material slots for logs, planks, and metal sheets. Lots of them. It is an absolute hauling machine. Technically, in the game files, it's a cargo variant, which makes sense. I mean, it most definitely is. Jade's streaming at 30 FPS, but it's actually the game is at 60, correct? And it might be higher than that, but my capture card is then limited at 60. My throughput is only 60. Yeah, if I could stream it at 60, I totally would. I've tried. Trust me, it sucks. It's real bad. My internet cannot handle it for some reason. Because it's trash. Top speed 30 to 32k. Yeah, you got around 50 kilometers or like 40. You can really just go to like third or fourth gear and just hit it in that truck. I'm sure it'll change in the future, but it's pretty much you just smash it. I put those shoes there? I feel like I might have. Try to slink in town and see what kind of food we can find. Oh, there we go. That's the food store right there. Oh, Becky wants to go. Come on, chase me. Do it. I lost her already? Okay. I'm all for the release of Rust, but that can wait. I just want to play it. Yes. Yes. So I think if they somehow pull it out and say like there's some kind of delay and they haven't updated that site, it'll be kind of a swift kick in the nuts. I think people are going to be kind of pissed. So I still think that's their plan. Either way, it would be nice to hear official word regardless. You get little clues here and there for sure, but it'd be nice to get like, hey, it's happening at this time. I just want to know it's going to be there, you know what I mean? Yeah! Ball hair 2020. What a cool name. Ooze. Blaze. There's gotta be the shops. There we go. It's these little guys have food, right? Break in. Get the food. What? What? You can find better gear too. I'm all about slapping it on my feet. I think Odin will be joining us too, along with Sergeant. I'm by the Northwest Airfield, so whoever's got the vehicle and they are still willing, I can be in that general area. If you guys are there, let me know. Boys on the server, you know where. Wink. Wink, wink. Look at that. Metal sheets. I think it's like 50 a piece for each of those material slots on that truck. Crazy good. So if you're building any size base, you're set. It's an obscene amount of materials. And as you know, carrying the bigger stuff can be quite time consuming. That's definitely the way to do it. Or if you're deconstructing somebody else's base after raiding it, that's also an option. Let's not forget that. Damn shorts out of my face. Yeah, if they gave an exact date or even a month, it might come out, then people would stop bugging them. Yeah. I think they just don't know. I think it's been down to the wire for a while. And I think it's been a moving target. Or else they would have said something. And even like Gary's rough speculations have been way off. Because I don't think he knew either. Ooh, Doctor, thanks for the super chat, man. Thanks, dude. I saw earlier in the chat, I think I responded. I'm not sure because I was kind of popping in and out. It was Taco Night. I saw the Starfarer came out. Or at least is it in PTU? I'm assuming it's in PTU. Plus we have the international, or what is it? Intergalactic Aerospace Expo happening next week? Is it next week? Starts next week? We got a lot of fun stuff. We do have a Mercury Star Runner. AKA the Millennium Falcon, pretty much. Ooh, hello, Lockpick. We're friends. Yeah, I'm excited for that. We might even pop in and check out the Star Runner this weekend. What's this about flagpoles? Yes, flagpoles maintain or keep things from despawning. Ooh, that stinks. Physical structures. Yeah. Yeah, we got a lot of cool Star Citizen stuff coming through next week. We got some Rusty Rust. We got this game. Hopefully it'll be coming to full release too. A lot of good stuff. We won't know what to play if we get our cards right. Might as well eat this apple. It's gonna go bad. I went to Double Eleven's Twitter for the first time, and all they do is tweet about Minecraft dungeons. They haven't said anything about Rust since console trailer came out a year ago. I know, right? And I think if it was dead in the water, not dead in the water, but if it was stalled, I really think we wouldn't have seen Gary put out a little, what do you call it? A damn, what was it, Seeds? A damn, taking a screenshot like that. He knew exactly what he was doing. He knew we'd find it. Not just us, but people in general. Yes, your base will disappear if you do not put a flagpole up, correct. And you need a flag on it, and it needs to be raised. So pretty much when you attach the flag, raise it as soon as you can. I've had some instances where I was just moving stuff around, and because it was set at a low rate, things despawn pretty quickly on me. Now I'm sure they've probably tweaked that a little bit, but in the interest of not losing all your hard work, I would try to raise that flag as quick as possible. That's why when you find a flag, I'd strongly recommend stowing it on a alternate character, so you've got something to pull from your roster when you really need it. A lot of, I mean, yeah, because there's been situations where we needed one and we couldn't find one. So I would say try to stow it when you can. You know, it's just, it's in your best interest. I'm dropping this gun. I never use it. Makes me angry. We have enough. Tomorrow's the anniversary of the console trailer, so I think tomorrow is the most likely release date. But it's unlikely. Yeah, it's more likely because of the time zone difference. We might hear something Sunday, Eastern Standard Time, later on in the day. But that's also pretty unlikely. I think, I don't know. I mean, Gary's a wild card, right? Like, he kind of just drops it when he thinks it's ready. So, I mean, anything's possible, really. Let's be honest. Because we all want this to happen so badly and we all want to get our freaking hands on it, I think we just want it to happen as soon as damn possible. So we can, you know, whether it's information or playing it. At least that's how I felt about it for forever now. Oh. Gotta find food over here, man. This Jay, do you think next gen will load ARC servers faster? Yeah, probably. Not gonna fix the inherent exploits that the game brings in, or hackers that come from PC. So I would recommend finding another title. But that's just me. But yeah, everything's gonna run faster on that for sure. Mercury Star Runner is only for Evocati, but it'll be available to rent on Saturday, and the PTU general release for pledge owners will be on Sunday. Really, the Evocati, and then there's people displaying it already? Doesn't that breach the NDA? Unless they've given them special permission. Kinda shitty. Can I say shit now, Susan? Aunt Susan, is it okay? Ivacati. It has to be in some form of PTU, right? Or no? Because I saw some people streaming it too, which I know is against the NDA for the Ivacati, but again, unless they lifted it, which could very well be the case. I was kind of just waiting, so I'm not really up to speed on it, so. This is how you're finding the new hardware. It's excellent. I was surprised at us having mixed geographic locations and different types of boxes, how well it ran. With all of us in the car and me going really fast in like chunky areas. It was surprising. Just remember, there's been actual no software update to this at all. This is just straight hardware. Beefier hardware running the same game. So it runs quite well. Quite. Dude, all we've seen is knives and I haven't found any food. Where's Mario? Arglows the dashboard to official within 1 minute and 10 seconds. No, you can still DDoS. Yeah, Arc has been riddled with problems, right? I don't know. You know me and my history with Arc. Some streamers were granted special access to the MSR, but mostly just Ivacati. Ah, okay, that explains it. Because I saw it popping up everywhere, so I'm like, oh, it must be in PTU, but... Come on, we're just looking for food, man. Yes, Series X, correct. Another one in the street? Huh. Man, I'm hitting all these because they almost always have food, but that is not the case today. Manowar says, Jade Monkey, do you play on the Series X? Yes. I got doo-doo freaking food, huh? And this is all within the PTO. It's a weird launch, but the expo only a week away. Maybe it explains it. Yeah, I'm thinking. As if it's free online, do you need gold? I'm not entirely sure. You probably do. This is Jade. Try the Tizzy only deathmatch custom apps as Savage. I have to check it out. We're on experimental, so there's no community. Bacon! I'm surprised we haven't found anything. Only 2 more days till I get my MSR. Yeah! I tell you what, I started watching, I'm only 1 episode in, so I don't want to, know anything beyond that, but I started watching Discovery. I didn't know it took place, like, beforehand, you know what I mean? It's pretty sick. I liked it, man. Big budget. Looks really good. It's quite impressive. Reminds me of the old movies, right? Fisher says my baby mama dumped me. Judging by the amount of spam in my chat, I could maybe guess why. Now that sucks. If that's for real and you're not trolling, that sucks. the first person you see now, you get the giggles forever, and it's impossible to get rid of. Oh, look at this we found on the floor, dude. Have to make room for this. Don't get hypnotized by the lens flares. I love lens flares. The best. I freaking love them. I remember saying out loud, I was like, ooh, this is like JJ Abrams. Gibbity boop. Does metal ore and rust turn into high quality or metal fragments? Metal fragments. High quality metal ore turns into high quality. But you bring up an interesting point, or maybe you meant to, or maybe you didn't. Ooh, is that what I... Oh, I thought it was a big boy gun. Never mind. It's not what I think it is. Is that a revolver? Fragments and refined metal are the high quality metal. It both take refinement and time and resources to do so. So they're of a higher defense rating, but they're also, no, they take resources and time to get to. Oh man, do we have extra bullets? We don't. I'm just gonna... People getting dropped. I want to be a part of it. Oh, I got the Presto Pizza up there? Oh man. I gotta put that in front of my face. An engine swap? No, there's not gonna be an engine swap. In order to get high quality, you have to recycle stuff or kill other players. Other players most likely won't have it on their person. Recycle can get it, yes. But you have to cook it. It comes off of every metal node you harvest. You'll get like 2 that pop off. Raw, high quality. And then you can cook that too. Yeah, I know people's first inclination is to start upgrading their base into high quality, and that's not always... I mean, in most cases, it's a bad idea. You want to very selectively pick how you upgrade your base in high quality, because the upkeep can get quite daunting pretty fast. Yeah, military crates, certain barrels can have them, yeah. As raw or processed. I'm sorry, as processed, high quality. This little cutie. Oh. What's he have in his back? Really? He's got a purse on his back? No way. Gotcha. Oh, I'm bleeding. You still want high quality for guns? There'll be some things you want high quality for sure. That's the beauty of Rust, is as you progress and depending on where you're at and where your resources are at, you can really determine how you do your upgrades. You have to be very choosy with it. You have to be smart, because if you're not, you're gonna commit to making a lot of your base high quality, and then you won't be able to keep up. And then next thing you know, your base is decaying, and you can't protect the good spots you need. I really like the base building and raiding aspect of that game a lot. I think it's a lot of fun. I freaking love it. I don't think I've found any food out here. Is that crazy? You know what? I've been finding food in these types. Nope. Done. Just a kniff. Just a kniff. Yeah. Oh. Oh, yeah. I'll take that. Probably drop one of these. Yes. What's up, Ballin? He says, what's going on, everyone? Jade, how's it hanging? Great. That threw me off the ladder right there. Oh, boy. It's a wish, baby. Look at this little guy hanging. People want to party. Did you hear that? Should we go see what all the commotion's about? Where those gunshots came from, where there's food. Yeah, I think you're right. Uh-oh, it's getting a little... I'm definitely following the gunshots. Why do you always have 2 bags? Loot, my man. Loot. I'm trying to remember if we put that on the street or not. I think we might have, but I don't know. We played so many in the street, it's hard to tell now. Somebody outside? Or am I hearing my footsteps? Oh, hello. Oinch. Do you know when the 110 is going to come out? I feel like a YouTuber claimed in a week. Not sure if it's you. It's probably in a week or 2, yeah. I thought it might even be this week, but I think we missed the deadline. Most likely going to be next week, but we'll see. Now, let's put it this way. If there's another update to experimental, it's less likely it's going to happen for that particular week, but I don't know. It's close, though. Yeah. FPS looks better. Oh, it is. Oh, it is. Very much. My shoes going to shit. Yes. Yes, they are. Okay, Mr. Zombie. Let's go to bed. Oh. Got an axe over there. Oh, there we go. We have Evil Twin. We've done our base tours, and then we have some other ones on the way, but yes, you are correct. Anything with the real base tours in the title is just that. Took them from real wipes that have happened. It makes for some pretty interesting layouts. I think we've made some discoveries with that too. Getting a little bit of weirdness with this. I have to relog. That's the first time I've run into that so far. What's up, Odin? What's up, baby? You want to meet me at the junction at that one place on that one server? Wink, wink. Let's put it this way, K-Man and Stevie. Stevie B, how many people that have been playing light, fully geared, had a ton of stamina, and were stream sniping? How many of them got clapped and got all their shit taken? And guess who had enough room to take all their shit? This guy. And I still clapped him. Did it feel good? Yes. It felt great. What's up, Sergeant? Says, you guys found a new truck? It says, what was the decision on the other truck? The thing is, I think the game glitched on us, Sergeant. I think it was, like, we came back after, like, a restart or something, and everything was damaged. And we were like, man, this game doesn't want us to drive around in a truck. So we found a new one. If the other one's fixed, that's awesome. That was definitely a bug, and then, you know. It's awesome if it's fixed, man. I would like it. Okay. Let's put it this way. It's not always about, like, high-end meta. Sometimes it's about being smart about with what you got. Is my point, Stevie and K-Man. I get what you're saying. That's weird, man. We literally burped at the same time. Yes. Yes. Thought this was a game streaming. All I see is a pug and some guy dancing. What are you talking about? What? This is a stream, you crazy nut. Man, I gotta turn on my fan in the office before it gets too freaking hot. Hold up. Hello? What's up? Hi. Oh, what? Hold up. There we go. Okay. Is DayZ standalone coming to console? Nope. Nope. Not even close, you know? And it's definitely not on the Series X. He says screenshot is not a confirmation from the actual developer of the game. You sure about that? The guy who made the game? Playing from a beta account from an Xbox? Man, I'm looking for food and it's been a bust. Hey Odin, do you still have access to the assets? And is it possible to be in that look? Hang on a sec. Like a clap stand right here. We're on the what is this? We're on the 110. Here's the version number. We're on the experimental version on the Xbox Series X. By the time Russ comes out, I'm going to be playing GTA 6. Yeah, I do too, Evil Twin. I know of him, I don't know him personally. Jax. Mr. Odin. Okay, Odin. And then we can link up with Sergeant too. I was talking to Rav and JLK in Discord. I felt so accomplished. Nice, dude. Yeah. They're good dudes. They make good content for sure. I mean, if you're in the DayZ space, I mean, you definitely know who they are. Or if you even watch the stuff, you should probably know who they are. You know what I mean? Dude, I am having shit luck. Oh, I used most of it on my shitty coat. Uh-oh. We're gonna need better shoes ASAP. This is all I need now is you, Project Red, and Running Man Z. I mean, you're talking to me now. Ah. I'm almost out of tactical cylinders, you know what I mean? Excellent. Okay, cool, Odin. Let me know, and if they are, whenever you're close, I'll make it happen. Wink. He says, yeah, I guess. Wait, we're talking now, what do you mean? Man, you gotta make a guy feel like poop. Jeez. No, I'm kidding. Is that a zombie? Did he lock onto me? He locked onto me. I love the shovel. Ooh. Oh, it's a sporter. Never mind. Alright, zombie. Come and get me. I saw something that said rust bait. I said, this is where I belong. I mean, hopefully when it comes out, you know, we can call it something else. I'll be honest with you, I really thought there was enough movement and enough stuff happening behind the scenes. There was a strong indicator that something was going to happen in April. You know what I mean? I think something happened. Well, he outright said it. He said, we're working on performance stuff. I mean, everything was on track for like that time period. Clearly that did not happen because we're well into the year, almost over the year, and we don't even know anything yet. Makes you want to play DayZ more than any other game, and why? I mean, we play lots of different games. Like I was just saying to Doctor, as soon as Star Citizen hits PTU or the live branch or even that in-game, in-fiction event happens, we'll be streaming that. I mean, it's open world survival, but it's definitely in space. But DayZ's adrenaline rush is what keeps me coming back. I'm super excited, and we kind of took a break for a little while because 109 was kind of broken, right? So we were chomping at the bit to play when 109 came out, but then when we found out like the loot was really bad, it was hard to play, so we had to wait even longer. So I think we're trying to make up for lost time, you know? Ew, is that a pepper? It is a pepper. That looks gross. I'll be honest with you, we're going to be playing a heck of a lot more when this hits live branch, because then we'll be out there with our real characters on all the different servers. We have stuff established. It'll be good. You have the next Xbox? I do. Says, I think you're doing really good for someone who plays Xbox most of the time. Thank you. I think. Thank you. I do have a Series X. I'm playing on the smokestack right now. Bam! It's funny I call it a smokestack because it looks like a chimney and then somebody's trying to fake it with blowing vape in there. It's actually, I have my hand over the top. It's not even that bad. Like as far as heat, I think the One X definitely gets a lot hotter. But let's be fair, this is running in backwards compatibility. It's not like it's exactly running full kilter. Ooh, this is the moment we've been waiting for right here. Oh, big bag, I love you. Jack says, the new Xbox backwards compatible. Is the new Xbox backwards compatible? Backwards compatible. Jeez, I can't read. Yes, it is. I think it's fully compatible with, I think, everything. Even way back, like, original Xbox titles, which is nuts. You know what's crazy? I have two copies of this. I have an original Halo 2 limited edition that's open. Then I have a Halo 2 limited edition sealed that I won in a tournament. And I still have. Like with that metal case on it. I don't know why it just made me think of that, but yeah, that's pretty. I kind of want to put it in and see if it works. If we can go play original Halo. I'm so down. Like Halo 2 and all that jazz. Tell me you don't want to play? You have a disc for it? Do you have to have a disc? No. No, you don't. I've been all digital with this, and we're playing in backwards compatibility mode right now. As a matter of fact, that's how they're supporting the next gens. DayZ is. And all my stuff, like, rolled over. These are all my characters we were playing on experimental on my One X. And when I got the Series X, I just signed in my accounts. It was good to go. No, it's a mini fridge. It's really not. I think because there's not a lot of scale reference. It's really not. It's not a mini fridge, because if I had a mini fridge that small, it would be kind of shitty, to be perfectly honest. Although I did think it was funny that Microsoft made a mini fridge out of it, or a refrigerator. And I know some people are like, blah, 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 it looks like a PC tower. It really doesn't. I'm looking at my mid-range tower right now, which my 2080 barely fits in with a AOI in there. And I'm looking at the other one. What is this? The Series X? Series X is way smaller than my PC tower. Way smaller. It's like deceptively small, or like large, because there's, I mean, the controller, you have a vague idea of what it looks like, or like scale, but like you need something else, like a pop can or something next to it. You know, something gives you better scale, or like a standard sized person standing next to it. It says, this is DayZ, and it made Jade a bigger streamer. Yes. But I mean, I wouldn't be playing DayZ as much if I didn't like it, you know what I mean? And I think it says a lot about how much we believe in the game, and how much we like the game, even through the bugs and stuff. And let's be honest, this time last year, when we were playing on Livonia, it was an absolute zoo. When we were playing live on, like, the official servers, that was crazy. I want it to be like that again. And I think it will be. When this hits Live Branch and we've got the stability we've been looking for, which it looks like we do, I think it's going to be an absolute pandemonium, and I can't wait for it. It's going to be great. Since I didn't say that very well, what I meant to say is, do you need a disc for the PS5? That I'm not sure of. I know they were kind of weird about saying what they were compatible with, but it turns out it's compatible with a lot more things than they originally said. I don't know why Sony didn't really come out and say some of the stuff they should have said initially. It's kind of weird, right? Like, I don't think they handled it the best. Because if it's more is that... Oh, that's a dude's bag, isn't it? If it is more compatible, then they should have just been touting that from the get-go. I think they were both too worried about what the other one was doing, and they might have psyched themselves out, is my guess. Says, I like the simple look of the Series X that fits my decor. Yeah, I like it too. I think it's, I like it a lot. I honestly thought it'd be bigger. Like, you know, how people were talking about it. I'm gonna take this! Hang on, my internet looks like it's freaking out. See what I mean? How poo-poo my internet is. Remember finding Jade's channel looking for DayZ content. Yay, yay. I mean, we'd always be playing DayZ to some degree because we like it. You know what I mean? And I don't think, if we didn't like it, I don't think we'd be playing it as much as as we do, if that makes sense. I mean, yeah, we got some bullets out of that. That's cute. Ooh. Because Xbox got it on point with backwards compatibility. Yeah, it seems like they did, and it seems like maybe Sony was scrambling, but I don't know, like when they eventually came out and said what it was compatible with, it seemed like the list was bigger, so I don't know why they were sitting on that for so long. It didn't really make sense. But I haven't had a chance to really get my hands on a PS5 yet. I mean, I'm sure most people haven't. So I haven't been lucky enough to get a free one or anything. I have to buy it like everybody else. But, I mean, and I will as soon as they become available. But I know availability for a Series and a PS5 are pretty hot, quite demanding. So it's going to be a while, I think, before I get a PS5, just because of that. I'm out of here. Whee! Well, we found where the gunfight happened, and we just got paid, and we didn't even have to shoot anybody. I'm excited for the next generation, the crossplay that they got planned, especially if Rust delivers that. I think it's going to be great, and then it won't really matter what we're playing on, you know? It's no longer a dick measuring contest. Ooh. It says you should get a free PS5 for being a great YouTuber. I mean, that'd be great. I don't know where I sign up for that, but that'd be great. Honestly, if I got my hands on a PS5 or a Series X and somehow I got a free one, then I would just give the other one away. But that was not the case. So I had to, I was lucky to get it, because there were people literally like right behind me that didn't. So I think I got extremely lucky. But don't fret, if you're still waiting, you know, it's not like there's any super killer title right now that's just for the next gens. So it's okay, you can wait basically is what I'm saying. Hey, Bolton, I love them. Dude, you're real lucky. Stream lag for a second? Yeah. My internet's taking a hot one. Getting some tearing and lag, yeah. Let me type it out. Is getting shaky? Woo! I've got an error message on YouTube that says it's not receiving enough video to make maintain a smooth stream, which means my internet's taking a poo. I had to type it out because I don't know how bad it is. Maybe you can't hear me. Yes, you can get DayZ on PS5. FPS should be at 60, but I'm only streaming at 30. It might even be higher than 60, but my Elgato only does throughput to 60. I see 60, you guys see 30, because my internet doo-doo. Is that? Oh, I thought there were buried spots right there. It's like, hey girl. You get lag? I really don't. We've seen just some super rare moments where there's like a slight sputter, but I mean, we've been driving, we found the truck, we've done lots of stuff. I'm in Cherno, the back of Cherno City or by Dubkey Apartments. Stupid smooth. I zoom in, gunfights are all good. Okay, so knock on wood, it looks like my internet is caught up. So here's, if it's gonna be one of those nights, and it might be, if it starts getting like looks scrambly and stuff or smeared, that's my internet eating shit. So I'll try to recover the best I can, but all I can do is really get on the phone and yell at them again. So hopefully things stabilize. It should stay, yeah, it stays at a constant. We even drove through a larger city the other day. And like I said, we had somebody from South Africa, somebody from Europe, and somebody from the States in the same car. Two of them, including myself, had a Series X, and somebody had an original Xbox or an S, right? So it's considered like original hardware. And we had consistent frames. We drove fast, and then we drove through a city fast, and it was good. Render distance still due to it? It's not bad. We're also at a murky time at night. I think the render distance has been quite good. Buffering on the Y2 side, yeah. But I got a message over here, so I knew it was my internet. You know how it goes. So no FPS drops in big cities? No. Only at the rarest of times have we seen just a microsecond of a sputter, but I think it might have been somebody loading in. I don't know, Cheyenne, whatever. I don't know why you're spamming a bunch of craziness, but English and actual words would be great. Yeah, I think the hardware makes it so it's bearable, yeah. Did it yesterday, no problems. Alright, looks like I'm taking more errors. Woo! So my ISP's eating it again. Again, I don't know if you'll be able to hear this or not. We'll go inside this house. When you first load into a server, does everything load immediately? Or can you still see through buildings? Because of the way this game loads, sometimes it loads in the object slowly. It could also be server integrity too. Remember, the game hasn't really changed. It's just the hardware that got thrown at it, which is way better. So if there's deficiencies in the way the server's doing things, those are always going to be there. Has there been a vast improvement because of the hardware? Yes. But it's also running in backwards compatibility, which means we're at the mercy of whatever their caps are at. But considering that raw hardware has improved a lot of the stuff we've been dealing with, and so will the PS5, I think it's great. So we can carry more loot. Who said that? He says, why are you always holding Thug Life? Didn't you ask that last time? And he says, it's so stupid. This guy. Is it though? Is that you looting up to take shit back to your base? I'm always looting up. Now we can put some. Don't insult the king, Big Rain. Remember how many dudes came in? How many dudes came in? Stream sniped me that one time. How many of them came in super skinny and got their shit pushed in? And they were stream sniping. And they were way gearer than me. One guy had an M4. I clapped him with my only buckshot. Then the other guy came at me with an AK. And I shot him with an IJ-70. And I'm glad I had big bags because I was able to take all of his shit and walk away. As a matter of fact, that chick is still alive. What's up? What's up, Juan? How are you, my boy? Excellent. Bien. My shoes melted yet? I feel like they should be. We've been in this house. Woo! Oh, I thought that zombie was a person. Are the revolvers right? Not so much. Did I miss some clappings? No, not yet. We might be showing you some car stuff if our vehicles are intact from last time. And we did find a truck. And we did put it together and we did drive around. I'm a little afraid to eat that dude's meat. You're so nasty. You know what? I'll put these on. I'll do it. Or better yet, should we just fix these crusty ones? Still got the truck? I think so. Wait for the boys to report in. Play DayZ 1.10 the Xbox Series X? Yes. Says, yo, I meant to tell you, bro. What's up with these people in your group? What do you mean? Last time he blocked me from commenting, and he was the one being ignorant. Probably because there was some petty fighting going on, and it was me that blocked you. I told everybody to chill out, or I'd turn this car around, and guess what? I went dad mode, and I turned the car around. No, Joshua seems to be fairly stable. I did take that guy's. How many can we fit in here? 12? We can fit 12 total. No, one time we're an experimental. Diego Reyes. Thank you for the subscribe on YouTube. I appreciate that. Wait, is it? Okay, so if that's Spanish, that'd be Diego. Is it Reyes? Fairly stable. Don't sound too confident to me. Fairly stable. What does that mean? No, Michael's playing experimental. He says, don't mess with the actual killers in real life. What does that mean? Draka? Sounds like a thinly veiled threat. So just wondering if it's even worth to get the next gen for less lag. I'd say so, yeah. Just for this, sure. You driving through a city? Yeah. We still got like a little weird jitters, but considering we were doing the most extreme thing you could possibly do, having multiple boxes and different geographical locations, and it was really good. Through a city, I'd say it's, from what you're used to, it's going to be a vast improvement. Xbox PC, Xbox PC. No. We're on Xbox, 100%. Bam. Okay, cool. Odin, thank you. That's cool. We got both the boys together. We got Sergeant now. Oh, we can have a convoy then, right? Perfect. Ooh, we got a little soda pop in there too. What's up? Mr. Reyes? So, Doctor, have you seen, and again, I've only watched the first episode. Have you seen any of the Discovery Star Trek yet? I was impressed at the special effects and the sheer amount of budget that they have. If you said something earlier, I missed it. I apologize. So, Odin and Sergeant, let's go. Yeah! Nice to see DayZ creators on console. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think there's enough of it. Hopefully there will be now with some more, because of the next gens. Ooh, 762, yes please. And I mean, when it's running right, it is so much fun on official, on the consoles. So much fun. It's like crazy population. You never know what's going to happen. And we've had a couple of those moments already, and we're on experimental. Wait till this hits live branch, dude. People are going to go nuts. It's going to be great. It's just like when 108 hit and we had those base improvements. It was so much fun. How many times how long were we playing? And we'd build up a base and then we had people attacking us and we were defending it. That was so much fun. Like, win or lose, that's some fun-ass gameplay right there. Oh yeah, such a joy to watch. Isn't it though? It's so crazy. Like, when the Christmas stuff was happening, or even leading up to Christmas, this time last year, a year ago, like the Livonia stuff was insane. It was so much fun. We would just load it in, and it would just be one massive gunfight to the next. It would be like one crazy event to the next, all the way up and down, for like hours on end. And I didn't know what we were gonna do. It was so hard to like label the streams, because I'm like, I know it's going to be crazy, but I have no idea where we're going to end up or what we're going to be doing. I know it's going to be nuts. But it was beautiful, though. That's where War Crimes kid came in the other time when the Christmas event happened. By the way, that kid wrecked us. Exclamation point War Crimes, one word, lowercase, in the chat if you want to know what we're talking about. The kid murdered us. Kind of crazy to think that we're not with the PS5. We're not here with the PS5 and the Series X. Oh, we are. Series X, we are. We're Crimes. Need to build. Yeah, it was so much fun. Like, and I think it's gonna be like that. If they can keep this a stable build, which it looks like they're doing, and they can push it in time for the holidays, it's gonna be a blast. Like, let's put it this way. We had so much action, we had people come in and ask if it was a modded server. And I'm like, no, this is just primetime PvP. This is just what it's like every night. It's like, no, man, we just signed in. You could sign in, find a shovel, and then bang your way to another, like, to better gear. Didn't we plant this? Man, that sticks around for a minute. Santa build. Sweet. Then we can get different geographic locations too. We can test the car again because we have South Africa, Guam, and the United States, and varying degrees of Xboxes again. I bet it runs great. Ooh, that's a big canister. I don't have a stove though. I'm a little scared to mess with the stove because I hear they're a little broken right now. That's what I hear. Oh, it does have bullets, doesn't it? Yeah, I guess I should maybe hang on to it. Because, like, what if the boys come on? Somebody needs a weapon, right? That's the thing. You know, that's the thing. Because you get stuff... Can you get stuff in experimental from official once 1.10 is out? No, they're separate clusters. I know what you're asking. They don't merge. Too bad Xbox doesn't use gamer tags in DayZ back then. I know. I mean, they still don't, unless you're on PS. Hello, I just stopped in from your last video. What's up? Great content, friend. Thank you, Adrian. Placed. Appreciate it, man. What's up? Frag Bag Rose says, what's up? What's up, man? Says, this guy's... Wait, what? He says, this guy's gonna have a bad back when he gets old, always carrying 2 backpacks around. So? This is what I do in real life. If this was like Apocalypse, I would so be doing this. Be like, yo man, what did we find in that library? Books? Stick them in the bag. War crimes would have automatically been verified. We tried to find him. Somebody ran into him the next day, but we were unable to communicate at the time, I think. Would have been cool if we could have. Okay, now they're badly damaged. How are the cars? Do they run smoother? They do. We can verify that firsthand. About to verify it again. If you know what I'm saying, wink. Yeah, let's do both if you can do it, Odin. What's up, Scopes? Jason's got you one around during the apocalypse. He'll have everything you need. That's true. I'll be thinking about stuff. You know, like, we want to be elevated, and we want these things to keep the zombies back. All you really need is a puzzle for the zombies to solve to drop a ladder down. They're so stupid they can't do shit. Some sort of Rubik's Cube thing that'll make the ladder drop, you know what I mean? Not that you can unlock something with a Rubik's Cube, but you get what I'm saying. Some cognitive ability or display to let something in. And then you're good. What are they gonna do? Knock a building over? I think not. I've watched Walking Dead. I've thought about it. Says, okay, do one, I wanna see, man. Oh, we're working on it. Wink. But until then, I'm getting fat with loot. Were we able to recover the other truck, boys? Do we know? I think the game ate that last one. Because that one was like so not around anybody. I would be surprised if somebody found it and destroyed it. A, if somebody found it, and then B, had the means to destroy it so quickly and without any trace. I think that there's some glitch with the game. Maybe it bumped into something, calculated the collision too much, and eventually made it do damage. I don't know. But it was weird that the one truck was running fine. I never even got close to it. Hell, I don't even know where it was. And then, like, 15 minutes pass, we come back and it's trashed. We're the boyfriends. Slide Scoper says I poop myself. Yeah, I feel that. Me too. It's still there, I pulled the loot out. Oh, okay, okay. Well, okay, gotcha. Isn't that crazy that it did that? Wait, the truck's in the game too? You know it! We're about to show you guys that too. At the end of the last stream I did, if you do like the last 20 minutes, you'll see it. We found one. We found a new location, and we found one just driving around. Which is good, because the game ate the other one. So it's good that we got the recovery truck. I gotta tell you, I'm so glad we had those extra parts in the trunk. Scope says cargoes is trash. Not the one you guys saw. It was one that we were planning on bringing on stream. That's why it's like we gotten so many trucks stolen, like before we put them together, and then when we finally found one, put it together and had it safely parked, and we went back to retrieve it, there was some glitch or something, and it destroyed the engine, so we couldn't move it. And that was, yeah, I think that was last stream. Like we were gonna show you at the beginning of the stream. And then Odin tells me in secret that it got destroyed. I was like, man, this game really doesn't want us to show a truck now, does it? Because we tried so many times. It's almost been 2 weeks we've been trying to get one together on stream. But we got lucky. We found one, and we had the parts, and we're good to go. But to be fair, the other night we thought we had one, or we were going to put one together. You boys found that massive base loaded with cheese, and so we hoisted everything out of there and left him some wrappers and some bullshit, which I'm sure they were pretty happy about. Yep, Sly Cooper, you know, you gamble and you lose, you know. It looks gross. What looks gross? Says how many seats are in the cargo truck? 2. And the cargo variant does not allow people to sit in the back now. If it's the chassis version, I would assume that it does. About to show you, homie. No pressure, the boys, as we're talking up all this stuff. You know? Like, don't crash. Drop a like, Jay. This is have an awesome stream, buddy. It says you're the GOAT. Thanks, Rival Tokes. Thanks, dude. Guys, if you are enjoying yourself at any time, be sure to drop the like. And if you're not already subscribed, you know, you think you'd like it, consider. It's smooth on the Xbox finally? Yes. Rolling in with the whole squad in that cargo truck. You'd be rolling in probably with a convoy if you have more than 2 people, but you can hold loot like nobody's business. Alright, let's check the opposite side of town, because I feel like I've been through like a million times. We had a miniature convoy going last stream, towards the end. We had a Sarka and a cargo truck going down the street. Once you drop the like, please put it back kindly in its place. Yeah, you can leave it on the floor, it's okay. Do I know when I'll drop on the PS4? Same time as everybody else, probably in a week or two. I'm guessing sometime next week if there's no like crazy bug. Which we did have a couple crashes, so if they can somehow address that and get it turned and verified quick enough, we might see it next week. Or this coming week, right? Man, I'm trying to start streaming and making videos on YT, but I never know what to talk about in the streams and videos. Well, that's why you start to realize very quickly on TV and on stream, Twitch, and YouTube how being a host is an actual job in itself. Take it for granted because a good host will make you not think about it. But yeah, you can see why on like even big TV productions why having a host is such a big deal. And it's a skill set, yes? I'd say if you're a chatty Cathy, it'll come easy to you. If people often tell you, shut up, stop talking, this might be the right thing for you to be doing. Or if somebody calls you long-winded, this might be a job for you. If people say, do you like to hear yourself talk? And you're like, I don't not like to hear myself talk, then this might be the job for you. I don't know if I like to hear myself talk as I just like to talk. The back and forth is better. Just hearing myself is not always, you know, preferable if I can help it. Depends on the day, I guess. But I don't know, like, it's way more fun. What is it? A lot of streamers, a lot of YouTubers will say something like, especially streamers, this is sound advice. They say, you have to know how to talk to a room full of 0 people. And I was like, that's true. But it is way better when there's people talking back with you, I think. You know what I mean? So, like, if the chat wasn't there, it wouldn't be as much fun. You know? Like, we'd still be having fun, but it's, like, more fun to talk to people, if that makes any sense at all, if I don't sound completely crazy. Actually, no point about streaming, Jade. Yeah, when all of a sudden you're left, when you have somebody carrying the conversation, it's kind of like rolling, if you're trying to run game on a lady, right? Or a dude, depending on what you're into. If you are trying to run game and you got your friends with you, it's much easier to spit game because you've got your mobile comfort zone and you have somebody else carrying the conversation, right? Right. But as soon as you're alone by yourself, you find out very quickly how that conversation gets a lot harder because you don't have somebody else helping you or like helping you rebound off of the conversation. Again, if that makes any sense. I can't count, can I? Says I never shut up. So, red pill for the win. There you go. Is that a burnt pepper? Is that a... Yeah, it looks like it's been somewhere. So yeah, when did you notice more people watching your stream and videos? I mean, it's like a gradual thing. It's not gonna be like... I wouldn't worry too much about that. Worry more about like... figuring out what your voice is and what your tempo is. And then just getting started. Don't get hung up on all the gear. Everybody's always like, well, I'm going to start streaming, but I got to wait for this gear, that gear, and this gear. I'm like, nah, dude. Start now. Figure out and sort it out now. And then add the stuff. You know what I mean? Good gear doesn't make the streamer. You know what I mean? Hell, I told BioLaser he didn't have a computer or a capture card. And I was his cameraman in the beginning, and he used his phone to edit. The doctor says, no, it does, Jay. What does? I already forgot what I said. It says, have you seen or heard of the dog mod? No, it says it looks awesome as hell. It's a really old mod. It says it would be amazing to see that on console. It says, LOL, I'll work on it, thanks. says, Jade does extremely well. Well, pretty sure he had like 5K when I started watching. Yeah, it's like, if you get, I don't know, I mean, maybe I'm not the biggest streamer or anything, but like, I mean, I think I'm accomplished, or I'm proud of what we've accomplished up to this point, like, our viewers and our community and stuff for sure, but like, in the grand scheme of things, I know I'm super small, but that's okay. I'd say worry about, like, what your voice is going to be, how much, like, figure out a game that you can play a lot that you like, and if you get burned out, like, figure out what your next game is going to be, or how to pace it. Because if you hate playing the game, I think it shows. I really do. I know some people, if you're just streaming, because I know, like, Twitch has a terrible discoverability inside of it. Like, it's all driven by a very antiquated metric, which is just views, which is easily manipulated, and it's not very indicative of like how the quality of the stream is. So like, you're playing like the views game, and it's hard for new people to find you and stuff. So like, I don't know, what do they say, like, on Twitch, if you're not streaming, you don't exist. I've heard people say that. You gotta stream consistently over there. But I mean, I guess it's a little bit down the road. But anyways, I kind of wanted on the point, but don't worry so much about the views and stuff. Worry more about like what you're gonna say and do. You get too worried about the views, you'll either get lucky and get successful, but you also burn out just as quick. You know what I mean? You gotta like what you're doing, or else it's just not gonna stick. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you can totally hate the game, play it, and make a ton of money. I don't know, but it seemed like a shitty existence to me, right? I can't imagine hating a game and then playing it. But I guess that's what you have to do on Twitch, I guess. Because I mean, how many times have you heard Shroud say it? He'll be playing a game and he just rages on it. And I was like, I would hate the game too if I had to play it for 8 hours a day, that type of game. But like, that's what's popular. I think he even did it recently. So did Summit said the same thing about Fortnite last year, which I agreed with. I was like, yeah, dude. I mean, I don't mind Fortnite occasionally if it's with the boys and we're being stupid, but like, I can't imagine playing that 8 hours a day. I don't like the game that much. But I knew it was like super popular, so everybody played it. Does that make sense? No? Am I talking out of my ass? Maybe a little bit? He says, that's what you do. It says in DayZ it gives you what it decides, but carry forward with what you like. He says, dude, every time I see you carrying a bag in your hand, stop hoarding. Never. He says, what do you think gets more views, streaming or uploaded videos? I think they both do. I find it interesting that the successful Twitch streamers will do Twitch, but they'll also do YouTube to get discovered. Does that make sense? Isn't that crazy? You have to literally go on another platform to get discovered on Twitch, if you're doing it right. It's weird. It's weird. Because discoverability is way better on Facebook, and it's also better on YouTube. I know. Nobody really thinks about gaming and stuff on Facebook, but I'm telling you, in the long run, when the dust settles, it's going to be YouTube and Facebook gaming, I guarantee it. Twitch is a niche. It's always been a niche, and it's slowly dying, because user acquisition is a thing. And they make it extremely difficult for new users to come in. Also, I mean, look at what they're doing to the creators. I mean, Doc was there. What happened there, right? We don't know. Look at that DMCA shit. They don't have anything in place to handle it, and their big-time streamers are getting clapped. Right? Like, what's up with that? They're still a successful site and stuff, but, like, let's not kid anybody. Twitch, in the grand scheme of things, compared to Amazon or compared to YouTube or Facebook, as far as, like, total money's brought in, they're nowhere close to it. So long term, I think Twitch is on the out and out. My personal thoughts. Yeah, man, it's pretty hard to get subs. Since I only had It only started 3 days ago, but I have 9 subs. He says, working on it. 9 subs on YouTube? Remember, subs on YouTube and Twitch are really different. Yeah, I've been saying for a long time the whole DMCA thing was going to come on Twitch. It's just a matter of it being worthwhile, and then watch, it came out of nowhere. Holy shit. That's a working car. Holy shit. Says Jade, you hit the proverbial nail on the head, sir. Yes. And think about it. Like, there's way more users on Facebook and on YouTube than there is for Twitch. So in the long run, that's gonna win, unless somebody really shits the bed. I feel bad for the big people, or even people just starting to come up and getting slept by all this DMCA shit. It's rough, man. And it's like, and you know, Twitch is kind of like, well, you know, we give you a warning. You're like, dude, that's not good enough. Kind of like, you know, whatever. It just sucks that they done them dirty so bad. I knew a long time ago, maybe 2, maybe 3 years ago, when their terms of service changed to some weird, like, well, if we don't like you, we'll clap you. And then I was like, yeah, that verbiage is a little unsettling for me. Because you're basically going to work for them, right? And you'll be working for free for a long time. And so, like, you better know what you're getting into. They own your content outright, at least for 24 hours, which is kind of absurd. But that TOS scared the shit out of me, and I was like, and that was right when Ninja and stuff got big, so everybody's like, yeah, Twitch, and they jumped on board, and there was that huge, like, media boom from it. And I was like, nah, I'm good. And look, it's always been like that, right? Like, the way it is now, and it's slowly caught up with it, you know, and people are starting to see it now. It's unfortunate, you know? But I think if Twitch doesn't do something drastic to like up their game, I think YouTube and Facebook are gonna steal their lunch if they haven't already. But what did Devin Nash say? I thought it was pretty good. He said something like, Twitch was never supposed to compete. It was more of like an accessory for Prime for Amazon. And I was like, yeah, that makes sense. That explains why they haven't sunk a lot of money into it. I mean, they have, but not as much as they should to, like, compete, if that makes any sense. I don't know. If I'm getting too business technical, let me know. Think about it. The 2 most advanced artificial intelligences outside of military applications in the United States or in general are where? Facebook and YouTube. Guess where it's not? Twitch. So how are they supposed to do discoverability if they've got no artificial intelligence to handle the amount of work that literally no humans can do? Even if the collective humanity on the face of the earth all work together, we still couldn't keep up. There's so much video that happens, you can't monitor it. You need some type of automated system. So enter artificial intelligence. Another reason why I think Twitch is a dying breed. Okay, so I think we need water too, because it looked like that meter was pretty shot. Remember the big media corp and its volume by quarter, not by individual content? Wait, so let me back up. It says, yeah, man, it's pretty hard to get subs. This is YT. Okay, it says, I noticed that you play more popular games, you normally get more views, but I don't know, it may be wrong. Yes and no. It depends on what you're playing on. But, like, again, if you don't like the game, I don't know. That's just my personal belief. If you don't like it, why are you playing it? I don't know, I think it shows. I mean, yeah, if you're on Twitch, that's how the game's played over there. You have to play popular games. But here's the other thing, like, you saw it with Fortnite. There were so many people playing, like, you were just in a sea of noise. So how is anybody supposed to find you on Twitch? You know? And like I said, worry more about your voice and like what you would like to play, what you like to get into, and then the rest will come. But if you're just chasing the views, you're not really, you know, I think it'll show. Says the YouTuber who's on the small end of things, so maybe I've got it wrong, who knows. All I know is I'm like, hey, what's up? What? Didn't realize to say things. Thought about streaming on Facebook, but I'm new. It says, all this. I don't know where to start. It says, thanks for the heads up about Twitch. Yeah, I mean you can, but here's the other thing. If you get partnered with Twitch, and I like to think I read up on my contracts in real life and in the digital realm, right? But like if you read up on the terms of service and like how they operate, like Twitch, they own your content outright, and then if you become a partner on Twitch, you literally can't stream anywhere else. But here's the other kicker. If you stream on Facebook, you can stream somewhere else. They don't say we own your content. Here's something else that's wild. If you strike a deal with Facebook and they are paying you like a lump sum over X amount of years, like getting signed, you know, you can still stream and make content on other streaming sites and video sites, i.e. YouTube. But when you get signed on Twitch, they own your ass, and basically you can't go anywhere else, which is insanity, but it's literally the only thing retaining people on the platform as far as creators are concerned. Is that insane? So like, if you're signed with Twitch, you're fucked. Like, you can't go anywhere else, so if you can only build your viewership there, streaming-wise. And then if you're gonna make a video, you have to wait at least 24 hours before you can, because technically they own it. So if they want to come after you for that, they can. Now, are they gonna find you right away? Probably not. But if you're big enough and they look into it, you're gonna get clapped. So, I mean, I don't know. So there's a lot of people that are very successful on Twitch. Here's what I would suggest. If you do Twitch, figure out what your game plan is, and do not, for the love, ever play music at all. I don't care if it's free or if you have a license. Just don't do it. I tell people the same thing on YouTube. It's not worth the hassle. It's like a ticking time bomb in your pants, dude, in a bad way. You don't want that kind of charge ready to blow next to your nutsack. Like, it's so, like, it's such a convoluted, like, mess, and it's, sometimes it can be free and somebody can buy up the rights later, and then you'll end up getting fucked. Can you imagine putting something in your intro that you think is free, or it was free when you did it, and then some company buys it up, and then later on every video you ever made it gets clapped because some conglomerate bought it up, and then they come back and strike you? See what I mean? That's happened. That's straight up happened. So I'm just saying, like, be careful with music. In most cases, it's better just to talk to your people, and if you don't understand the music, stay well the hell away from it. You're welcome in advance. It is an absolute minefield. Let's put it this way. Have I ever steered you wrong in the past? Unless I have, like, I've paid money and there's a license exchange, and even then it's risky. I'll consider doing it on a video or two, but I readily have the license for when they contest it, because the automatic system will get you. And even then, it's real dicey. Or it can get dicey. But hey, at least YouTube's system is more robust than Twitch, which is non-existent. We're gonna need another round of water. Damn it. Well, I'm screwed. Okay, he says get ready, Jade. Roger, roger, roger. Let me see if I can ditch this then. You know what? I think I'm just gonna pull the deal out, right? Anyways, I probably ranted about that long enough, but anybody who's ever started on the Twitch stuff or YouTube has always come back. They always say the same thing about music. And yeah, music's great, dude. I would love to use music on stuff, you know? it makes things that much better for sure. But like, there's such a crazy thing around it that you're like, yeah, you're risking a lot when you do it. Well, especially on Twitch. We can still have fun. So, data processing is now an old term. It says, once tasks were given over to machine learning, it says it was a matter of time before AI was dedicated to the real-time personnel streaming. Can you play in first person for a little bit, like PC players? Yeah, but I don't think there's any first person servers on Experimental. Could be wrong, but... The game's running great. Yeah, if you're on Twitch, just make sure you stay away from the music. That's the best advice I can possibly give you. And like, the first thing I do in any game is turn off music too, because I never know what state it's in. I'm heading. It says, thanks for your advice, dude. It says, I appreciate it. There's all 79 of you. Make sure that you drop a subscribe to this gem and drop a like while you're at it. Yes. Thank you. It says, is PS5 version any better? If not, I'm saving up for a PC. I hear it's better. Dutch says we can talk about that sometime, Jade. Yes. So at least if you're on YouTube and you get like hit with a copyright, let's put it this way. Copyright systems are so advanced, we played Pirates of the Caribbean on an instrument in Rust. And Disney, the great Mickey Mouse, clapped my buns. He's like, ha ha, fuck him. Like, that's how sophisticated it is. I was playing on an instrument that's made to be played, and I played Pirates of the Caribbean, and that little jingle got me clapped. But at least on that system, I was able to contest it or, like, just get rid of it. It's not like I got some kind of massive strike against my stuff. But see, it's not like that on Twitch. Like, when you get clapped, and it doesn't go away. So it's pretty serious. Alright, I hope I got the right character. That was a nice logo. Yeah, it was. They want to see you drive that. Oh, we will. Just you wait, girl. Swish, baby. How's the game running? It's running fantastic. We'd play more first person, but I know as people watching the stream, they kind of prefer third person if there's an option. And there's so little first person servers that people can find us and stream snipe us. And even when we're hiding the stream, or even when we're hiding the server, we still get people being trolls. Like that one night we were trying to put a car together to show everybody how to drive, and somebody, you know, hit us with stream snipe me in the face, and we couldn't test it out, which is like super annoying. I was like, man, but then we're stuck with that DayZ music. Yeah, you know what's crazy? Even when you turn it off, when you're switching accounts, it still comes up. But I know they like... That's under a different license, or I would have been clamped by that a long time ago. Hey, boys! Hi! Is this where everybody likes to hang out to get down? I got my balls out. Look at this, boys! Who's it? This looks like this might be Sergeant, or is this Odin?
Yeah, Sergeant.
What's up, you dirty bird? Can you believe that bullshit with the other truck, though?
Yeah, I didn't even notice. I was just looking at it, and then I climbed in and I saw the engine.
I wonder if the rain did it.
Yeah, the chassis was red when we picked it up, but...
Oh, maybe that has something to do with it. I don't know. Maybe it slowly burned. What's up, boys? Ooh, we got a car, too? Alright, so the chat was asking. They want to know how good or bad it is. What do you think? Should we try, Let me check the back of the truck real quick.
And in there. I put an AK, a pocket AK, and AK-1.
Hell yeah. I mean, I'm already filled to the gills. Hell yeah. You want to ride with Dad and then Odin can follow us? Can I give you guys a wet smooch for all the hard work you've been doing?
Why does he get a kiss first?
Oh, okay.
I was promised a handy. What the hell?
It's like so aggressive. You're like, oh, jeez. It's like, relax, dude.
Yeah, the game seemed to have eaten my other cooking pot as well. I didn't even...
I heard about that bullshit. I guess we should ask the chat, which one do you want us to see driven first? I might have to fucking shit.
Suck it in. We've got cars. There's no time for
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to like...
Prairie dog it.
Yeah, I'm trying to really focus it back. It's like, you do not have to shit. I'm like, okay. Okay, chat. Chat, type in truck or car. Which one do you want to see first? And make it quick, because we got to get the fuck out of here. You know how bad I want to just rip shots?
Yeah. I was going to do that as soon as you logged in. I was wondering if we should go grab those other barrels and crates with the truck.
I mean, is it close? I think I have to relog. I think I'm all jacked up.
It's not too close. It would take a little while to drive up there, so... It's fine where it is now. Grab my other guy.
Yeah, let me relog. I think I'm stuck. Alright, vast majority have said truck. I want to see you drive so we can see if it does the lag stuff. I got you. Remember, I'm on a Series X. Oh, is it tied? We have 2 cars. What's up, Shane? We have 2 cars and 2 trucks. Oh, Richard has chimed in, breaking the tie. It's now the truck. If you're gonna vote, vote now in the chat. Oh, truck or car? I mean, we're gonna end up doing both anyways, but... Dakota Murphy, thank you for the subscribe. He says, I find it less laggy if you drive in first person. That's true. That's true. Okay, I think the consensus is truck. Okay, gentlemen. You got the is that the battery? Oh. We did not have good luck with that last time. Okay, so I think we'll try the truck.
Yeah.
We'll try to show. Did you see what happened to Owen last time? He walked on one. It was so funny.
Yeah, I had to rewind it a couple
Oh,
times.
dude. It'll most definitely be a video
It's
later.
so funny.
But
Like you're around the corner here, pop.
Yeah, it was just like, what happened? I thought I almost got clipped by it, but okay. So since we didn't have a great run
Turns
at
out he's
this,
Superman.
it was so. I can't believe he lived. He like woke up. I was like, what? Anyway, since we had a we were interrupted with this yesterday, we're gonna show off the trucky poo. So let me just verify. So we're gonna do with mixed. We have Sergeant riding with me, right? Sergeant, what system are you on?
The 1X.
1X, okay. And you are in Guam. I'm in the United States, so we have 2 different geographic locations and 2 different types of Xboxes. I'm on a Series X. We're in experimental. Let me just verify that. Beep, 110, 153, 556, experimental Xbox. Now this is coming to PS4, PS5, Series X, Xbox, and PC when it hits Live Branch. But we're going to show you how good this is with the next generation stuff. This should translate to the PS5. So we're going to get in the truck and show you what it's all about. Come on in, girl. Now, we may have crashes and there might be a few glitches because this is experimental. We're going to try to tool up by the airfield. Let me go ahead and turn this the sound effects down to half. Got a little bit of bumping going on here. Oh, it's already down to half. Good. These crazy doors. You just
Remember the Sarka did that where you had to go in first person when it first came out.
Yeah, that's the other thing too. So, and I'm sure this will change, but the truck, it really runs better in like 3rd or 4th gear. We get a little bit of hopping going on, but once we get going, you'll see we'll be fine.
Oh yeah, man, this thing goes crazy in 4th gear.
Yeah, it just like picks up
Off-road,
almost
on-road.
instantly.
You don't have to wait for the RPM once it's up there, just shift it up.
Yeah, I think that's a glitch. But we should actually, before we go to the airfield, let me stop and just show how many slots we have and what that's all about real quick. If I get shot, you take this car and you run, okay? You save the loot. I will die for the truck. Okay, so just to let you know, this does have 1,400 slots, but here's how it works. The container slot, the main slots are 600. Each of these slots here, that's a barrel apiece, right? 150, 150, 150. That's another 600. And then you have the crates, which makes another 200. That's 1,400, 1,400 slots. Then you also have wooden logs, which are 50. Then you have 100 planks and 40 metal sheets on a materials corner that do not take away from the container space or the actual backspace. So this is, what are they calling this officially now? Is it the M3S covered? Used to be called a V3S. This is a cargo variant. There isn't going to be a chassis version, but here's the other thing. If you're looking for these, it's the canopy. There's going to be derelict pieces everywhere. If you're looking for it, it's always going to be this canopy piece on the back. They're different colors. There's like an orange, a tan, a blue, and there might be some other weird color. But basically, you can spot ones that you can drive with this. Also, it doesn't need oil, radiator, a spark plug, or water at the time being. You just need a battery and you just need gasoline. Battery goes here. Truck battery. I'm trying to go quick so we can go. And then we've got here's where the fuel goes in. Hopefully you can see this at nighttime too. And then there's 2 different types of tires. You have the dual wheel and you got the front wheel. Pro tip: there's an extra slot at the neck for more of the front wheels. Yeah. But also, this will drive on 4 tires. So if you only have 2 dual wheels, you just stick them in the back, and you can still drive it, right? With the obviously with the 2 front wheels. So if you're running low on wheels and these are 100 slots a piece, trust me, if you can just swap around and drive it off, you can. As far as it stands now, like that may change in the future. Some of the older cars were like that too. So let's show you what the performance is like through an airfield. Hopefully we don't get shot. Fingers crossed, boys! Alright, so again, this is experimental.
I'm having a little bit of flashbacks with the landmine.
Don't say that. I'm scared. So we're showing you how fast this is with the Series X, and this should translate to the PS5. This is running in backwards compatibility mode, which basically means we're just throwing more horsepower at it. and the software has not been changed at all. So what you're going to see is smoother frame rates. As you're seeing this now, it's being captured at 30 frames. My throughput while playing is 60. I'm still at 1080, but you'll just see more consistent frames for you guys on that side. But like, we have a different Xbox, a very far distance in time zones and geographic location, and this thing's running fine. This, by the way, this truck is not supposed to go fast. This is max like 40 or 50 kilometers. Something like that. We'll try going up and down the runway.
40.
Yeah, I haven't seen it much past 30 something. So yeah, truck battery and gasoline. The jerry can's your best friend because I think it takes 4 or 5 jerry cans full to fill it up. Goes through gas pretty quick. So again, the truck could get smoother as this is experimental, but this is most likely... Okay, so here's a truck way out there, just past my cursor. That's a wreck truck. That's where you're going to find pieces and parts. But you see how the canopy's not the same as it is on ours? That's not a drivable or put together-able truck, more or less. Friendly, friendly. Feels so good running over zombies. I wish it splatted more. Is that messed up?
All over the windshield. Turn on the windshield wipers.
This last time I checked, this thing can actually take quite a bit of damage.
Like on The Walking Dead when you had to pull all the guts and stuff out of the air.
Yeah, out of the cooler or whatever.
Fire truck.
We'll try it from a dead stop on the strip.
We drag race with the Sarka.
Yeah, let's do it. So far the only spawn points we found on Chinaris are up here in the construction site at the northwest airfield, one at the northeast airfield, and one at the farmhouse just outside of town here, just before you come into the airfield here. What town is that? I forget. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, is it Nedwar? It's like really close to this one, but we found it in the farm yard. So basically look for bigger military installations and big farming locations.
Cabanino. Sorry, Sober.
Yeah, sorry, Sober, Cabanino. It might be Cabanino. But just remember, these trucks are rare. There's only so many per server. Let's drag race, you pussy.
He could give you a huge head start.
Suck it! We could have, I wouldn't drive the truck and then we can try the car while we're showing the last spot here once we swap. Look, he's gonna kill us.
Zoom.
See you later.
It's definitely a tortoise.
This is our top speed.
We watch him do a barrel roll, fly off into the sky, and we just keep driving.
Yeah, like Sea of Thieves, he just floats off in the sky. Oh yeah, we have lights!
We had some major desync a couple days ago where the car on his game was in a completely different spot than the car was on my game.
Wow.
Then he finally logged and he was actually in the spot where it was on my game and not his. He was in between some trees, out in the street.
That's freaky. Look into my eyes. You assure me.
Do the old Paul Walker no look.
Let's swap with Odin up here to showcase a little bit of how smooth the, what is that, the Sarka?
He's down here doing donut. Just catching up. I've seen it with no wheels.
Trade me.
Seriously, trading.
Good luck. It only goes 40 kph if that.
Trading right in the middle of the airfield. He's like, "You serious?"
We should do some, what is it? Gymkhana around him. Do some Ken Block shit around him.
Go past him in reverse.
You know, that's a great idea. Yeah, while we're testing this and showing you how stable this one is, we're going to show you where the other spawn point is. Look how slow it is. Yeah, again, mixed Xboxes, mixed locations, it runs great. This is some ballsy shit running through here with lights on a live server, on a weekend. We might take fire, so just letting you know. Super smooth. We also ran through town in the same fashion. We got similar frames. So we're going to zip up here and then show you one of the locations that we found for spawn points. And again, these could totally change. We're also unclear as to where Livonia is going to be, but as soon as this hits Live Branch, we're going to be all over it and showing you guys what it looks like. But just remember, this is all coming for all the platforms. PS5, Series X, the PS4, the Xbox One, the PC, as soon as it's stable enough and hits Live Branch. I can never remember where to turn. There's a construction setup here, that's where it is. Or at least that's where we find it. Watch, we find another one, I won't know what to do with myself. I'll be like, we gotta take it.
I have to go to the other truck and get all the parts.
Don't we have some in the, I think we have some in the back of this trunk, I think. Yeah, we were like collecting tires. We raided that one base and we were just loaded.
I have a bunch stashed.
Oh, nice.
Middle of the map. Hot.
Alright, so just by this crane is one of them. I just want to show you the exact spot so you know where to look. I know there's more spots than this, but it's so rare, it's hard to find this thing. So my suggestion is if you're trying to build a truck... What's that?
I think the patch note said industrial.
Yeah. I would say if you're trying to build one, if you find truck parts like wheels or back tires or batteries, store them on your alternates. Okay, so literally where we're going to park right here is where we found one. Right here. So, there you go. Oh, I forgot this isn't a truck. I got shift. So there you go. That's a test truck. That's a vehicle test for the Series X. And
I love the parts at farms.
Do you find parts at farms?
Yeah, and all the the farm icons on the map. There's always a truck there that has tires on it.
Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot about the Rex. Even though we just talked about it, but yeah. So this should give you a good idea of what the PS5, the Series X, the Series S, and what's coming for us as far as content, trucks, for all the platforms.
There's one at the military tent, our side of the map.
Is that Odin?
Yeah.
Is he doing donuts in there?
Gotta catch up.
He's just doing donuts. Like, this isn't Dirt Rally 2, homie. Not yet. There it is in all our glory. Oh boy, that got close. That looks cool, man. I like it. Pop that light off for a sec. Let me double check something. Again, if we get shot, leave me here. Just take off. Shoot me if you have to, you know?
Well, it's not like the truck can get out very quickly.
I will lay down cover fire to save it.
trying to hide underneath the truck.
And somebody drives away and crushes your legs. You're like, I need 2 splints right away. Oh wait, I forgot. I gotta do the push to talk. What if it runs you over and breaks both your legs?
That'd be...
Like, I don't have enough splints, bro. You're gonna have to crawl back. You need a Humvee. That would be sick, right? Shall we get ballsy and try some bigger cities in the trucks and car? Or is that ludicrous? Should we hide the truck and go pure car? What do we think? I kind of want to see if we can stick materials in there or not.
Go for it. It's up to you.
Last time I couldn't.
Yeah, I know. There was a recent patch that said that it could, but I don't know if it was this one. It might be the next one. I'm not sure.
Metal sheets and...
There's a frame rate improvement I'm seeing is all I need to buy the Series X. You got that right. Just hide the truck and go by car. Do you want to do that and then I can rally? We can go back to the junction. You guys can hide the truck and then I'll meet you back at the junction. Just so we got a better chance of actually hiding it with some, you know what I mean? That sound good? And then we can take the car around. That'll give me a chance to snatch the Olga. So if we want to go balls deep, we can go back to the server with the Olga and just get stupid. Which I'm totally down for. To the intersection? Okay, great. What's up, Evil Twin? What's up? We had to spin, dude. What is that, a clutch kick, but it's not really? You might need to move your mic away from your mouth a wee bit. Why am I super loud? There we go. Is that better? The car's pretty good in the big city, to be honest. Yeah, it's a bit distorted, thanks. Okay. I'm just a loud dude. Which probably does not help at all. Which means it's probably close to peaking, you're right.
Can't do that in a Starker.
Ooh.
Oh,
I see that. Those are dirty. I might have to go to Browntown, you know what I mean? Whew. I feel like I got the burbly gert. Another wave of the bubble guts. I'm feeling better now, but oof. Might have to make brown a little bit later, you know? Whee! Plus I find myself talking louder when the engine's going, which I probably don't have to do. It's probably just louder for me, which probably doesn't help, but also I think the mic was close. And I'm a loud piece of shit. Mr. Dakota Murphy, thank you for the subscribe, and Jared, thank you for the subscribe on YouTube. I appreciate it. I don't see them yet. I get absolutely just shot out of my mind. Are they doing okay? Oh, okay, gotcha. You know where the car is then, right? You want me to jump or you want me to stick with it? I'll come back to this guy. But, I could jump to the other one. Plus, if I have to shit, this might be a good time to do so. But I don't think it's ready. Oh. Ugh, you know what I mean? Taco night is biting back hard. Ooh, I might have to poop. You guys cool with the I mean, you're gonna have to be cool with the. Oh man, I have to shit. If you guys could just hang tight for a little bit, your boy's gonna poop. I can talk to you via chat in the in the bathroom. Not that anybody really wants to know, but I definitely have to poop. BRB. Thank you for waiting. Thank you for waiting. I'm so sorry. That was an emergency beyond emergencies. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Looks like we got a new member. Thank you very much. I do appreciate that. Let me, I gotta change my message. Richard, thank you. Welcome to the team, sir. You now have access to custom emotes, typing in or starting with colon, Jade, and then it should auto-complete into the other stuff, or you can click the button there. You also have a loyalty badge next to your name during the live streams and on any comment you leave on any video on the channel. So people know that you support the channel. It'll also level up every month. It goes with the rarity of WoW, if that makes sense, or most looter shooters. What's up, Marcus Poo in there? Says thank you. I had Razor before now. So I'm also gonna help out Jade every month as well. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. RazorTube should be back. Like I said, he's his dog's doing okay now, and I think he's taking his finals and stuff like this week or next, something like that. So he should be back in the mix. Sorry, so sorry. Okay, let's sign back in. Jeez, I feel like I wrestled a bear with my ass. Does that make sense? All right, boys, I'll meet you at the junction. Oh my goodness. I need to drink water. Jeez, I'm so messed up. Oh my goodness. I'm sensitive. What's up, Odin? Hello, boys. I'm at the junction. Okay, let me try the privacy screen. Thank you again for waiting. Thank you for being patient. I know that's annoying. I had to poop. I thought I had it all taken care of, but I definitely, you know. Whew. It's running great. Eat mesquite. Eat. Wait for the boys to catch up to me. What's up? Yes, thank you for that support. And again, welcome, Richard, to the team. Let me go ahead and pop that again. And Nemo, also thank you for the subscribe on YouTube. Let me pop the notification for the membership again for Richard. Richard! No, we'll meet you back here on the one we were just on. We can drive through there. I don't know. Or Odin. We could go to the Olga one if you want. It's pretty high risk. It's up to you. Let me know. Sergeant and Odin, either in chat or, you know. In the interim, I'll chill down here. How many frames can you tell? It feels like it's 60. Now, the thing is, you guys will only see 30 because that's all my internet can handle. My Elgato only has throughput of 60. So if it's peaking above that, I'll never know. Now, I could unplug the Elgato and play it that way, and I could probably tell you. But then I'd have to, like, shut off the stream and stuff. It seems to be doing great, though. It says, I'm sick of playing on the Xbox One. I want a smooth experience. I don't lag all over the map. It's definitely a vast improvement, and just remember, it's running in reverse compatibility, or backwards compatibility, and there's a lot more horsepower both systems can really unleash on this, so if they ever do an optimized version, it'll be even better. But as far as I know, they've just said officially that it's just going to run in backwards compatibility, so we'll see what that looks like. It would do so much if they could optimize it for that. On a side note, it says Gears 5 on the Series X looks great. Runs great. Oh, nice. It says Jade thought I pooped, therefore I must eat. More like I must drink after that. Speaking of which, I need more water. Okay. Still a massive improvement, though. Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, and we've already driven, done a lot of other stuff too. How's my audio? Am I peaking? Is it distorted at all? Are we okay? Should have checked when I was on the job, but it was like a crime scene in there. Holy shit. I feel like $1 million though. but also maybe like I just came out of a UFC fight. Ah, you good. Okay, cool. Audio's good? Awesome, thank you. 5x5. I have a vest? I do have a vest. When is the Intergalactic Aero Expo? Isn't that the 17th? What are we on now? Yeah, it's gonna be like Thursday or Friday, right? Coming up. What's up? Recon says, big fan. Thanks. Imagine wrestling the Series X. Oh, I can imagine. It's gonna be good. From what we saw already, just from a screenshot and knowing where they're gonna cap things, I'm pleased with where it's at. If you're in a 1X, you're gonna be pleased. If you're a PS4 Pro, you're gonna love it too. And then the Series and the PS5 are just gonna make that much better. It's gonna be the game that brings us all together, dude. It's the loot that binds us. Tundra, optical. Want me to? I'm waiting for the boys. I'm waiting to be picked up for school, you know? Oh, you know what I don't have, Hockey? My Blaze, dude. What? How are you? I'm excellent. Oh, it's on the 20th? No shit. Okay. Well, we got some time then. This gotta help you and Razor. Alex has been watching you both for a while now. It says, and for when you told Razor about the Don't Be Stingy song as well. Isn't that the wildest song you've ever heard in your life? Did you see the, I'm sure in the browsable feature thing, they show you, like, the YMH thing, like, where it came from, where they break down the clip? It's so funny. Definitely NSFW. If you're at work, make sure you have headphones on if you're gonna go look for it, because it's fucked up. Says, you have been doing amazing with your updates. Oh, yeah, thanks. He says, I watch all of them, and they're very well structured. Thank you. I'll be walking the safe side of the barricade. Let me know when we're at like a restart, and then I could run a rally race while we're waiting for a restart. Haha. I haven't actually quick launched or loaded my dirt rally, but once we do, I should be able to swap around pretty easily. And then while we're waiting for a restart, I think we can get at least one race in. Are they going to add more mods to DayZ Next Generation? Probably not. It's running in backwards compat, so it'd have to be the same for both. 20th on the Expo, the MSR is the best SC ship ever. I think so. I've seen a bunch of walkthroughs, but I wanted, because I'm probably going to do one as well, obviously, but I want, like, I kind of want to take it in at my own pace. So I waited. I passed on those. Players gonna be melting ships for the MSR. I think so. Like I said, when I heard the lady who did the concept art about it, and she talked about it, That's what really got me into it. And then the more and more we saw it fleshed out, I was like, yeah, this ship looks awesome. This is the kind of ship I'm looking for. Can't remember the artist's name that did the concepting for it. I guess she did, shoot, what was the other ship she did? She did another one. I think she did a Carrack. She was a part of it. I know it's like a team of people and stuff, but... I gotta drink more water, dude. I feel messed up after that poo. Yeah! How are my shoes doing? They okay? Logical laid out in the space, in all the spaces used. Yeah, I like the way she was talking about it in the terms of it being also like an FPS level. Because when you think about it, when you get boarded, it's gonna turn into that because you're gonna have to secure, or if you're raiding somebody else's ship, you want to be able to kind of tactically know where you need to be strategy-wise. That's why knowing the interior of ships, I think, is going to be pretty important, even if you don't own the ships.
There he is.
It's me, it's me. Did I scare you?
You just killed Odin.
No, Odin's talking. Plus I didn't put a landmine down, so there's no way you're dead. You know what I mean? You only walk on landmines.
Yeah, landmines can't kill Odin. Fucking bullets have nothing against.
Let's go. You can drive, Odin. You're a Series X.
Oh no! I've hit my full driving right now.
Fine, I'm gonna make mine aerodynamic. Oh jeez. Dude, why is my gun not going? I gotta reload. Okay, watch my back. I picked a bad time to shoot in the air like
Your
a
gun
dick.
went off. I don't know what the hell that was.
Yeah, I just can't put it back now. Zombies are coming. Ah, shit! I fucked up! That's my bad. Okay. I'm still exiting. A zombie came up to munch on my butt.
Shooting so close to my church.
Yo, what's up? How's it been? How's it been on the new gen? He says, how better are the frames while in a firefight? Pretty good. We haven't tested the firefight yet in City. Although I'm sure we will. We keep kicking around like this. I'm sure we're going to piss off enough people that it's going to get crazy. We're trying to take a car into the cities and see how jeez, see how good or bad the frames are. I don't know where that came from. Jeez. Falling apart here. We should be getting the update relatively soon. I thought this week would be a candidate for sure. Okay, for real this time. Oh, got a smoochie just for you. This motherfucker just takes the door off. Guy's like, you wanna watch? I'll rip it off the hinge.
Oh, can you put it back on while we're in the car?
Probably not. Here, let me stand up.
No, you need to get out.
I really fucked this up, huh? What if we had Ricochet, where like I shot through the window and it killed somebody in the back seat? I guess that's possible, huh? Unlikely, but it is possible. There. So the chat really, really loves me.
Yeah.
They love that.
Open all the flaps.
It helps us go faster. I'm warming up the tires, yo.
Yeah, I seen it on NASCAR.
Yeah, it seems to work on TV. Oh shit, we're sliding. Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh, yeah, we just did that at the intersection.
That's pretty
At
cool.
like 60K.
I was like, wait a
Almost
second.
100.
I think the tires are warm now.
Yeah! Wish we got some more squeal.
Yeah, where's the tire smoke? Bullshit.
Yeah, should be a lot more squealing. The only smoke I'm seeing is from everybody breathing. I like to go
These
fast!
face strips.
Dude, we're hauling ass. 83, bitch. Look at this, we got mixed people, mixed geographic locations, mixed Xboxes, and it's running great. Well, for the driver.
I have to jump off in like 10 or 15 minutes, just for about an hour.
Yeah.
I'll be back. The guy just got back to the island 2 weeks ago. He's been in a special hotel, if you know what I mean. I gotta go pick him up.
Ah.
Like, of all the days that you get out of the special hotel, I'd have to be today.
Sounds good.
Having a freaking heart attack.
Aren't you? I am too, a little bit. I don't know if it's janky physics or a crappy ping on the server that's causing the jitter. But that's making me nervous. Because that's a prelude to us eating shit. Well, previously. Not anymore, baby. Hold on. Oh. We let the back shoot up so Odin doesn't get his brains blown out on the inside of the cabin.
Thank you.
You know, I'm looking out for you.
It's less likely to get shot in the back of the dome.
I mean, but seriously, what's powering this thing? A damn lawnmower? It looks like shit. Look at that engine.
Little three-banger.
Yeah. I'm surprised this car can run with this many people in it. It's like, go-karts aren't made to have a lot of people in it. I guess, but this is like a government car though, you know what I mean? Right? Isn't that how it's done over there?
Yeah. Mother Russia.
Kick it, bitch. No razor tonight? No, not as far as I know. I don't think I've taken this bit before. Does this go into town? I think it does. Hey, I got a cough and I want to cough in the mic. Okay. I'm not as familiar with this end of the road, so I didn't want to go full 88 kph, you know, into this tree. You're a wizard, Harry! No, I'm not. I'll be dead if I hit that damn tree, bitch.
Song in my head. Woohoo! Oh shit.
Oh my goodness, we started to slide.
Wow.
I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea how we didn't die. I was fucking around. I almost got us killed. Holy shit.
I just saw those little trees coming. I'm like, ah, this is how it ends.
It's like, we're walking from here, boys. Holy shit.
This town's very laggy usually, so
We'll find out.
show some maybe.
I'm not gonna go ripping through town. Wait, you can drive in something higher than second gear? I think that was more luck than me having a great recovery. I mostly just close my eyes. Does that make you feel better? You're like, no, that's way worse.
Getting pixelation and zombies that are blank and no sound.
Now, older boxes might get that, but at least you'll stay consistent with the car. Even if there is spurts of lag. Fucking thriller behind the car, you see this shit?
It's a parade.
Oh, she really popped off the bumper.
107 or 108 when they programmed them to go to the side of the car, so they're standing in front of it. It's so annoying.
Yeah, hard to run over. We need gasoline.
You're driving. I see the gas gauge.
Yeah, we got nothing to follow it up with.
Yeah, the game ate all of our cooking pots. I got water bottles.
Yeah, we can do water bottles. It'll be annoying, but we can do it.
Check out this little diehard coming up.
Yeah, she's a groupie.
Jade's #1 groupie.
Yeah, that's not my style.
Hi, Becky.
Mouth is open. Say it.
If they do a remaster of DayZ, I hope they add in-game Steam Workshop like they do. I hope so too, that'd be sick. Make sure you're hitting the gas cap and not your face.
Yeah, making sure mine was water before I drink it. Wouldn't want to pull a Jade.
Yeah, pro tip, dude. Don't drink
In
gas.
game.
I guess will fucking kill you in real life.
Yeah.
I don't even think it takes a lot. I think it'll just fuck you up. It's like a no... You shouldn't have to say that, but I guess you do.
I accidentally sipped, and just the sip will fuck you up.
Yeah.
I mean, as a kid, I used to siphon gas, get my tractors running and cars running and whatever. I've had a couple mouthfuls, but
Yeah, but you're not drinking it.
no, just spit it right back out.
Yeah, you get it in your mouth, which can't taste good.
Ah, crap, I did it. God damn it.
Ah, shit.
I hit that fucking right trigger before I was close. That's gonna suck.
Well, we got in the Epicac. Yeah, this one's real sensitive. There it goes.
Taking a vitamin.
Vitamins seem to fix everything.
Got some Tetra, but I don't think that'll help. I was confused which... I got my paddles going and my triggers going.
All excited. Check the gas. Do another round. That should be good. These are usually pretty good in gas. It's the truck that really blasts the old gasoline.
That body on this thing's wrecked.
He says, see if it's the same for you.
The first couple iterations of this update, I couldn't even put gas in the cars.
Damn.
There was no option to fill it, but they didn't run out either. They just kept going. They never ran out of gas.
I'm so dumb. I only filled up one can. I'm so stupid. I should fill them both up. Yeah, I like those glitches where you don't have to worry about gas. We can do target practice on the gas pumps when we pull
You
away.
need a... Oh, you have a canteen. Alright, boys. I'll holler at you in a little while. Stay safe. Have fun.
Alright, cutie. Just be around here somewhere, probably in the tree line, and we'll get you that ass.
Alright. Just gotta go grab this guy, take him here, go to the store, and I'll be back.
Yeah. Perfect. This is what happened to the truck that you guys had earlier. It's around. Wait, am I stupid? Do I have more than one? I have 3 bottles? No, I don't. Alright, let me see where the gas is at. Oh, look at you. Just pour it on Becky. I keep looking for the damn engine back there. Damn, dude, we got some ammo in this bitch. There's a VSD mag in here. Oh, let me see. Let me see. There is. Good eye. We do a little target practice. Let me pull away first. Okay, you good? Now we got 2 Series X in the house. That's pretty good. If you drive, speed up and go first person zoom in and see if you feel like you're driving slower. Okay. Oh, that lit up the whole station. I saw them all eat shit on that one. Woo! Was that a Tundra? The game does run smoother now. I love watching that brass eject. It looks so tits. You know you want to do it again. Yes. Yes, it runs much smoother. Ready to roll? Woo! Friendly, friendly. Can't remember what town this is. Oh yeah, I know. We're gonna get balls and try some shoreline shit.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Well, because we know that some of the biggest offenders are like Electro, fucking, you know what I mean? Cherno City, Cherno Industrial. We know that for a fact. Wait, it is Thriller down the street. What's up? Like, nice Adidas. What's up? Hello, Jade. Are wolves and such spawning normally in 1.10 experimental? I think so. I don't think we've run into any wolves yet. Have we run into any wolves in 1.10?
Oh, plenty of wolves.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. When we were walking the stuff from the raid or whatever. Speaking of which, let me see if there's, looks like there might be some parts of this bitch. I'll be right back. If that shit's running smooth and Zelen, then we Gucci. Oh, I think it will, man. It's been, legit. Oh, shit, yeah. Oh shit, we don't have spots for it, do we? Damn it.
I don't think we have the room for it.
Oh, there's a dually too right here. Oh man. Yeah, because we could snap it on the back at the neck for the other one. Oh, that sucks. I know, right? We got all these tires. It does go slower zoom. I think that's just because you're looking in front of you. You're not looking closer to the car. You're not looking where like you're moving over. Just like for the same reason why it doesn't look like you're going fast depending on where you're relative to the person. Well, shit. Alright, let's go before I try to stick it up my ass. Like, stick it up your ass. You're like, yeah. Isn't that where everything goes? Base. You look real pretty. Look at this guy. I just wants to get smoked. Hi, Steve. I think we really haul ass right here. I'll be honest, I'm backing off because I feel like my back end's gonna kick right here by the barn. What'd you think about that chick doing the rally course, dude? Was she legit or what?
Freaking awesome.
Yeah, at first I saw it and I didn't realize she was a rally car driver, and I was like, shit, she's really good. And then I'm like, oh, she fucking does this for real. No wonder she knows. Until I saw the thumbnail with her driver photo, I was like, oh, okay, now it makes sense. How much people are on that server? There's a fair amount. It says, does it go slower zoomed? Or it does go slower zoomed. Yeah, we went over that one earlier. It says, does it matter so much that other people are in the server? To an extent. I have my own server. It can, but also the performance of the machine or the hardware comes in at some point, your actual console. So like, we've already found that having, Odin and I both have Series X's, and he's in South Africa, I'm in the United States. So like, even geographic locations can make a difference. But like, the fact that this hardware is so good, it's also making up a lot of the gaps that we could potentially have. So here's what it comes down to. If somebody has a PS5 or a Series X, you're going to want them to drive. This car's been beat to shit. I like it.
Have been driving it a lot.
Going on a journey while we wait for Sarge. I hope that journey entails us coming back with a working car. Oh, there we go. We got lag right there for a sec. That was probably load lag. Because the big city... Oh, we got another spurt right there. Or it could be server instability, but that's most likely load lag. But still, so much more doable than what it's been in the past. Wham, wham. What's up, Joe, right? Yo, yo. I just forget where these metal fence things stop. I feel like they're kind of a minefield. These little random patches of that shit. Dude, let's flash back to Livonia where we drove by and people would just shoot at us. Remember that shit? Just drive past and I was like, bam,
Not
bam.
to dwell on those old memories.
That was sweet, and then the back window shatters and I'm like, everybody's still alive. I'm like, whoa, that was close. Just joined. How the car's holding up? Pretty good. We're about to really slap it with some hard stuff here with the, should we try the apartments? Those are always pretty crazy, huh? How do I up D? What? How do I update my Nitro server to current version? Oh, this is experimental. I don't know. It should happen automatically when you do it. Lots of memories in these buildings. Is this next gen gameplay? Yes, sir, it is. I got a little scared, dude. I got a little scared.
Hey, you're doing fine. You're doing perfectly fine.
I'm so used to load lag around there too, so I'm like flinching. I know there's a big load lag after the bridge as we're coming through the industrial patch. I know there is. Truck looks amazing. Yes, that thumbnail is from us driving. Drove it a little bit earlier. If you roll back like an hour, you can see us messing with it. Three left into easy right, don't cut. Over crest, long jump, 150, easy right. Hairpin turn, left, don't jump.
Drive what you see.
Drive what you see, yeah, that's right. Did you see that one where he had the one guy do the race notes shit? And he was like halfway through, he just went, his eyes got huge. He's like, this really fucking hauls ass. And all he could do is cuss. And he goes, holy shit. That was so funny.
And then the driver tells him, it's like, yeah, you way behind. We passed all of that already.
It's interesting to hear his perspective. He's like, yeah, we can drive, but we can't go all out without the notes. I was like, that does make sense. And it's a lot of pressure on the co-driver too. If you fuck that up, you're going off a cliff sometimes. Shit. Scary stuff. I'm going slow out of habit. Is that a car up here? What is all this food? Drive what you see. Yeah, but it's going so fast. It was tight though. The look on that guy's face was like the best part of that whole video. Cause like he had never been in one before, and then old Ken just takes it all the way. I mean, when you look at the in-car view of that, it's like, holy shit. I think they're insane when they do it at nighttime. That's some baller ass shit to begin with, but like that's insanity at night. Can you imagine that?
That's crazy.
Can you imagine going that fast at night with just fucking headlights and those crazy blinding ass turns? No thanks. Hang on a sec, let me check something. Am I making you nervous?
Nah, I'm looking around for any potential targets.
Down the coast we're gonna try going really fast. We're just gonna try skimming through Electro and stuff just to see what it's like at a standard level. Into easy right, hairpin left. I think you find if you play that Dirt Rally 2, you'll find pretty quick it's very different driving. It's more about surviving than anything. I'm riding that handbrake so hard. Looking really good so far. I'm very impressed. Oh, we're gonna go through Electro, one of the worst places to drive through. It's also got a lot of barricades too, so I hope I don't mess it up. To be fair, the 1X was pretty good. So was the PS4 Pro. Oops. Wow, this car just is shit for climbing. Damn it. I might need to run and start. I forgot how poo-poo the Sarka is. Green eggs and government cars. You think we'll get a lot of info on Rust this month? I hope so. I hope we get anything. So the next gen helped with the lag? Yes, absolutely it did. I'm just taking it easy because I'm scared of the barricades. If I scout some more cars, you know, we can always add more of the fleet. I'm not opposed to it, you know. Is this a private server? No, this is official. We're on experimental right now. And we're playing on the Series X. The PS4, or PS5 equivalent.
Haven't seen one zombie yet.
Yeah, which concerns me, right? That means there's been people recently. Everybody shoots the cars too. Everybody. Yeah, you can actually maneuver through town now. Before the load pops and the LODs were too much, even on a 1X. But now, pretty decent on that series, baby. We could really haul ass past Cammy though. Sweet. Public. This is official. We very rarely play on private servers. You can almost always assume every time we're playing it's on an official server. On almost every game. Well, if there's people in Cammy, we're definitely going to get shot at. See you later. He really bounced off the hood. I like it. '91. Like a land speed record here, damn. Can't remember if there's car wreckage in Cammy in the street. I don't think there is. .105, bitch. Friendly, friendly. Imagine seeing us ripping through town. Pussies. Dude, we are booking it. 107, baby. There's a wrecked bus, I think, but I don't think it's
absolutely crazy.
I got a little horny. This is OMG, no building glitches, no sound glitch. That's what I'm saying, right? Is that real or is that a crash? That's a crash. Dude, the new models are freaking me out. I'm not used to seeing that, you know, I'm used to seeing the old prefabs. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Don't flip. I got excited, dude, I started wiggling it. We could do another pass. I feel like we can go faster. This is my first roadkill, was in the street right here. How could I forget? 2 years ago. Beautiful. The guy was walking on the road. He probably saw it. He's like, what's that sound? Splat. 105. This is the way to travel up and down the coast. .105. Damn. Now there's gonna be barricades and car wrecks up here. Just past, what is this? Is this Lonichi? .107, get at me. Wire mesh in the road, oh You know what we're here to do. Oh! What happened to Odin? What happened to Odin? Did he jump out? You crashed or something? You might have crashed. Oh, I'm so bad at aiming. What happened to Odin? All of a sudden I was like, you know what we're here to do? I look back, I'm like, Odin? Never been at that speed in this game. We have before, but it was extremely unstable for us in a 1X. You can do it, but it's super dangerous. That was easy. And it was stupid smooth. Okay, back down the road. Oh, that was a terrible J-turn. Dark is not the best for the J-turn. I'm not gonna lie. Gunter's probably better. How's the revolver? Excellent. Make sure you're on the side of the road, Odin. I don't want to run you over by accident. Yeah, I like the revolver. I'm a fan. Oh, I slid. I slid so bad. Oh, jeez. Okay, I got a little sideways. That was driver. Oh man. Okay, we're okay. A little down the door. We're okay. Revolver's tits, man. Yeah, it is. Am I down far enough? We're looking for, Dude. Puke Factor 1000. I was so scared. I was wiggling on the turn, and then I was like, I wonder if the back end scooches, and it did. Damn, dude, you crashed a while back there. I almost wrecked the car, by the way.
I saw that spin out.
The engine's in the back. We're good. Get in, pussy. Nah, I'm just getting ballsy. Dude, we took that on the door. I'm not so sure the door is okay, though.
She's seen worse.
She's definitely seen worse. Okay, this is a tank. I'm just glad I didn't hit the radiator. Yeah, that is cool. On the Xbox, you don't have to see your gamer tag when they speak. Man, it looks like somebody fucked up that gas station. Who would do that? Okay, vandals,
No idea.
hooligans. Dude, this is butter. It is! I'm not sure that barricade is up here, so. Six on point, and we're on a Series X, that helps a lot. So is Odin. Now, we've run into a couple glitches where there's like crashes and stuff, the client, but overall it's been stellar. That spin out was a little crazy.
Yeah, this is not really 5, you know that.
Is that what now?
I'm just saying, this is not rally.
Oh yeah, you're right. Oh, Rally, Dirt Rally 2. The other one's just Dirt 5. Which isn't really rally, it's more like arcade. That's for pussies. I'm so fresh you can suck my nuts. Yeah, this road goes. The chicane is a little brutal at high speed. Way. Oh.
The lack of zombies is very
Yeah,
scary.
yeah. Somebody, there's people around. I just. is a little crazy back here, huh? Alright. We had an understeer and we almost hit a damn pole.
It's okay. It's perfectly fine.
I mean, it's okay because we didn't hit it. Ugh. Switchback, that was close. Yes. Good place to make out. Your thoughts? You're like, alright. I'm scared to drink more caffeine and fear that I might shit my pants. Ah! Actually, I'm gonna check my map real quick. Calculating. Beep boop 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 beep boop boop. Just wanna make sure. I think I know where I'm going by heart, but I'm just double checking.
Oh, I'm gonna quickly just grab a cup of coffee.
Yeah.
And I'll be.
Up, Mr. Russo. Don't worry, dude. I'll give you the best upsy downsy while you're gone. She's looking up in the sky. Look at me. This. Hey, J Poo, what's up? A7. Looks like she's falling asleep with her eyes wide open. Jeez, that's creepy. I got an idea. What we should do is hide and then shoot a gun when he comes back and scare him. Oh my. I got it. I know what we're doing. Ready? This is pro. This is the way you should drive. This smoke trail we're leaving. We're leaking vapors. We're leaking. That was a risky screenshot. Breaking Bad? Oh yeah, that's right. then Odin comes back. He's like, "Let's cook." You're like, "Oh shit." Yeah, bitch. I feel like this is more server lag right now than anything else. A little bit, right? So I'm glad you got that. Oh yeah. Kind of doing this from memory. I hope I remember. Swish, baby. I think we stay low on this. Oh, is that a functioning car? No. Yes, it is. It is. No, it's not. Yes, it is. 100% it is. We're about to upgrade. Do I have a battery? I have everything but the car battery for this. You know I want this.
Take it you found another car.
Yeah, do you have a car battery on you?
Negative.
Well, shit. That's all we really need for that hunkin' pile of mess. I guess we should probably get some water, but isn't there a river over here somewhere?
Get water, we just need to find a garage.
Yeah, we can find one down here. It looks relatively fresh, so we better be careful. Like somebody signed out with it. Alright, zombie. I'll kill you. I guess let's park the car. Yeah, let's use the car to kill the zombies on the wharf. This is normally ripe with zombies, yeah. Well, fuck me. There it goes. Jeez, that was weird. You want to take the Sparky Doodles out? I'll lock the doors. Never mind. I was thinking of another character. I do not have a pick. I stick wolf steaks in my mouth. Oh. On a car battery. I believe in us. You hear gunshots, you know what happened. Dude, what is up with the... What is with the... Oh, that's so annoying. That's like a thing. We used to be able to avoid it, but now we can't. Okay, got a log. Yes. Be right back. Okay, so I thought about it. What do you think about us running a battery up to that car and then moving it? So whoever that is will think that we stole it outright. And then we can continue to find the battery. I just feel like we should move it, you know what I mean? Because I feel like if we don't, we'll be up Shit's Creek. Because I have, okay, so here's what I was thinking. I grabbed another cylinder, by the way, so I might crap my pants. If this is the real deal, somebody's been here kind of thing, that's why all the zombies are gone, because they've been hitting them with a car. Right? What's up? Hey.
What's up?
I'm thinking we should take... I should take the battery and move that car down here. You know what I mean? Just like run up there on foot. That's why I'm gonna move it down here.
Oh, you wanna...
No, like their car. You keep looking for a battery. Is that way if they're in the area, they're not gonna, you know, if they come back and see the car, they're like, oh, it's stolen. I'm assuming that they went up the hill, judging by the way the car was positioned. Oh, we got a barrel up there too? We can attach it to our freaking hoopty? Oh, baby. Look, if they don't have water, or I'm sorry, a battery, can't get our shit anyway. Oh, you sexy bitch. I think they ran over all the zombies. I forgot to check the water level in that car. Was it good or bad? Find out. I do have to be careful because I have a truck battery on me. Now those zombies that would be close to a road or that you can pull from the road seem to be gone. And that's the bulk of the zombies in the street. I have a feeling they're online and they're walking around somewhere. Call it a hunch. Oh, look at dirty zucchini sitting on the seat. Ew. Razor would love it. Must be very careful. It'd be so funny if we ganked their car. Oh. I'm such a pistol. I just heard a sound. Better get out of here. You love that clipping? It looks so good. It's breaking my immersion. What? So good. Shit ass gun out of my face. Oh, it's out of gas. Okay. I was like, what's going on here, huh? Shit, I forgot to check about the gas, right? I was like, why is that not running? If I'm not mistaken, I think at the edge of town here there's a gas station. How do I know this? It's at the top as you're exiting this town, I think. I hope. I can fill up my canteen or my little water jug and it should be enough for us to move it. And get away from the dudes that had it. But they most definitely were just driving through town, and that's how all the zombies got smoked. I have a green armband, Odin, just so you know. Yes, more tears. More tears. I think, am I right about the gas station? Damn, I am. Look at me go. If I could find a damn jerry can, that would be perfect. Two water bottles, I'm pretty sure I can get it filled up and pulled up to the gas station. Ooh, oh, I thought you got lucky. I was like, whoa. What are the chances? Pretty freaking high. Or pretty low. Jeez. I'll be checking the tree lines and stuff. Looking for movement. There are pliers in there. Then we have 2 cars. Man, we're gonna be unstoppable. I don't want somebody to see me and then shoot me. Two water bottles should be enough to get us here. Unless the consumption on the ATA has changed drastically, and I don't think it has. When does the 1.10 update go live? We're not exactly sure, but it's gotta be soon. Week or two. Probably sometime next week is my guess. Hell yeah. I was so confused when we got in there and tried to start it. I was like, why is it stalling? Yo, buy me a PS5. Yo, buy me a PS5. This shit ain't cheap, yo. Not to mention, I mean, you can't even find one. Ooh, that's the ink. You know? How's it going, Noted? Dude, I think I just poured more gas on the fire with this caffeine I'm drinking again. Oof. Kicking up the Gerbies again. Ooh. As I load the gun again. Gerberly, Gerberly. Gerberly, Gerberly, yeah. Gerberly, Gerberly. Yeah. How's cars? The cars are good. About to steal this guy's car. Yeah, so oh no, I'm gonna move. Hopefully I have enough gas to move this up the hill away from those dudes. I'm gonna fill it up some more, then I'm gonna pull it up to you, and then we're just gonna keep cycling. If we need to, we'll keep their car abandoned in there, take all their vital parts out, and then we'll move up to Berezino or whatever and see if we can find one there. Yes, I would, DJS. It's good, man, it's good. And we're getting stacked. Odin says, Roger. Or we could just take our car further up. You know, check for batteries and such up there, and then we can always double back. I just want to move it from where they are. Oh, we can even stash this at the gas station up there, if really. Might blend in better. Yes, I'm playing on the Series X. It's running a backwards compatibility, so unless they bring it for the full-blown version, I don't see that happening just for next gens, but I could be wrong. Car's pristine. Just barely enough gas to get us out of here. Says, how's your experience compared to old DayZ and new DayZ? It's good. I mean, look at it. It's like stupid smooth, right? Right. Does the game play better on the Series X or the same? No, it plays better. For sure. What's up, baby?
What's up?
Scared the shit out of me at first. This, we're already trading up. Probably in a week or two, Elite. You know? And one elevator from the halves. I mean, PCs are good for sure, no doubt. But like, if you're looking for a consistent experience and no hackers, the next gen consoles are gonna be where it's at. That's why you see me over here a lot. Now with the next gens being able to handle a lot of these games better, even better. Like, I'll take a reduced frames and shittier graphics if I know I'm not gonna get hacked every 2 seconds. That's just my opinion. You know what I mean? I would be amiss. I mean, PC gaming is great, dude. Like, all these great games that we're playing now, Rust, or we will be playing Rust, this game, they all came from PC, so much respect. And they continue to come from there, but I would be amiss if I didn't at least tell you about the dirty little secret about PC that nobody fucking talks about, and that's hackers. And they will absolutely ruin your good time. And they're the worst kind of people, dude. They will just shit on your good time, and you'll be like, at first you won't notice, right? Because you'll be like, oh man, people are so good. But then after a while, you're going to be like, feels a little fucked up. And then you'll start to see a game where they start getting banned, and you start seeing names of people. And then you'll be like, oh, that guy wasn't good. He was a fucking cheater. And then it gets really bad. So, like, just know you're stepping into that world when you do. So be ready for that. And I would also be lying to you if I said there's 2 different ways you play when you're playing on PC. There's the way you're gonna play, and then there's how you're gonna deal with the hackers when they start becoming a problem. And that's in every fucking game. And if you're used to console, you have no idea what we're talking about because you get so used to like not dealing with it that you just don't even, you're not even exposed to it. But if it's your first time, you're gonna go, holy shit. And that'd be like, your boy never steers you wrong, does he? Oh, he says, also for DayZ, PC's better, and personally I don't see any hackers. That you haven't been playing long enough, my friend. You're out of your mind and you're delusional if you think that you haven't seen them or run into them, or you haven't been playing long enough. No offense, but like, come on. Come on. That's the other thing too. What I don't get is PC players, again, I'm not trying to shit on them, they will downplay the amount of hackers that there are. There are a shit ton. You'll see. If you get there, you're going to love the PC stuff, but you're going to come back in this chat whenever, you know, a few months down the road, and you'll be like, you know what? JD Nuts, you were right. And I'd be like, I know. At least, it's not bad playing on PC. It's good, but I'm just saying, like, you need to prepare yourself for that level of dealing with the hackers. And tons of people be like, oh, it's because they're good and blah, blah, blah. Like, wait till you get in a game where they actually start saying who gets banned. And then you're going to start to see behind the curtain. Yeah, pretty much every game, dude. Especially popular games. It's super bad. Now there's certain games where it's like less, it's not, they made cheap but it's not a big deal. Certain types of games, but like, those are pretty few and far between. If you give me a PC game that's of any level of popularity that's currently played, I will show you hackers. You have 1,000 hours and you didn't see hackers? You're a liar. You're a liar, dude. I don't believe it. You're exaggerating or you're flat out just lying. There's no fucking way. I don't believe it. What's a good DayZ server on PS4 for good RP? I don't know. Maybe someone in the chat can spread light on that. I think you're trolling, man. Whoever's saying that, I think you're trolling. Dude, if you watched any of our Rust streams, any of them, every fucking time there's a hacker. And our list of people that we've caught hacking in our edge of town is extremely high. That's just in one game when we play on that server in our square. I don't think there's been a time where we played a wipe where there wasn't at least 1 or 2 hackers. At minimum. I've seen hackers on PC strip players of all their gear. Yes. He said lies. That's what I'm saying. Or you're trying to downplay it, or you just love PC gaming so much you can't admit it. There are people that have come from console that have bought PCs recently, and they love them. Right? But then they've also said, wow, I thought you were kind of exaggerating how bad the hacker problem was. I was like, no, man. I was trying to do you solid by giving you a heads up. And then for the same game they're playing like Rust, he's like, I'm going to wait for it to come on account. So I was like, you see? Yep. And I'm not trying to shit on PC gaming. I wish it didn't exist. That's the thing with PC hackers everywhere. That's why I got off. Yes, see what I mean? They shit on people so bad, the legitimate players, they ruin the game experience for most. They kill the gaming population. And I wish that wasn't the case. I hope that whatever the next phase is for PC gaming, I hope it remedies that. I really do. There you go. I hope they had crossplay, but I'm not sure where they're. I mean, I wouldn't hold your breath until they say something about it. Or, you know what I've seen, and I don't know if this is the case, but when people either deny the hacking or they defend where somebody's clearly hacking and we haven't caught them yet, those people are usually hackers themselves, or they're in straight denial. Because I don't believe that for a second. Like, anybody who's been with us for any period of time, RazorTube or myself, in the last couple of months, you'll know that there's definitely hackers. Like I said, I wish it wasn't the case. On any system and on any platform at all. I really do. I think they're the worst, dude. So console gaming, is good for that reason. Like, we don't, unless there's mixed play with PC, we're clean of that shit. And I cannot tell you how relaxing it is. You know how amazing it is to play DayZ and know when someone shoots me it's a legit shot? Do you know how amazing that feels? It feels fucking great. When someone fucking claps me, I don't, there's nothing in the back of my mind where I'm like, were they cheating? Should I report them? I'm just like, that was a clean shot. I got fucked up. You know, I'm like, damn, I should cover my ass next time. That's all I think of now when I'm on the console. When I'm on PC, that's a different story. You have to think about that because you're constantly going, okay, should I report that guy? And I hate that. I hate having to think that. It's the worst. It's not the fault of PC. It's the scummy scums that choose to hack that make it bad. And they shit on the fucking genre, dude. They shit on PC games because of it. And it's awful. That's why I'm hoping some hybrid of like cloud computing can help remedy that, because that is the true, whatever that looks like in the future, that's going to be the true way we get rid of hackers on everything, which will be fucking great. We get high-end fucking PC gaming with no hackers. Fucking sign me up, dude. Look at GTA Online for PC. It's Hacker City every lobby. Yeah. Yeah. Dr. Claps, yeah. Yeah, again, not trying to shit on PC. I love it. We wouldn't have these amazing games like this game or Rust if we didn't have it. We wouldn't have amazing games like Star Citizen if we didn't have PC gaming. Sometimes I feel like I need to talk about it because nobody else seems to talk about it. And, you know, people that I recommend stuff to, I was like, look, man, get it for sure. But, you know, be ready for these things that are going to be happening because it's definitely a thing. I wish like hell it wasn't. You know, I might have to shit again. I'm not kidding you. I have to poop. Coming to you, Odin. Okay, definitely should have had more caffeine. Because of hackers, it's bad. Low players can't play right. Yeah. And what's really sad, though, is a lot of people will start shit talk on the new players. And the new players won't know. They'll think they're just bad at the game. And, you know, it takes a long time to start to realize you're like, oh, I'm just fine at the game. It turns out there's just that many fucking hackers sometimes. Not all the time, but like sometimes. Is that a fucking base? You'll see. Like once you play long enough, you'll definitely get there. Like, let's just say if you have 1,000 hours, you should know better. I'm just used to driving slow. This is how this is TMI. Well, it's too bad. Where do you think we should stash this? Should we stash it down in town or up at the gas station? Maybe at the gas station. I'll do it at the gas station too. I got shit again. What I usually tell people is, if you want to get a PC, go for it. If you're getting it for one game, just know that that's what you're in for. But if you got it for like multiple reasons, then yeah, go for it. Jump in, you know. But I know some people that got it just for one game, and they didn't realize what they were walking into. I was like, man, I'm trying to tell you, I'm trying to help you out. Well, again, I've said this a lot, but I do mean this every time I say it because it's 100% true and then some. The Rust is such an amazing game that even with its vast popularity and hacker waves that come and go, the game is still amazing and it's tits. And it's 7 years old and the game is still fucking awesome. Even through waves of like just getting abused by hackers, the game is still tits. So, yeah. It says a lot about the game. If it can be that popular on Steam, in the environment that it's in now, then the game is fucking incredible. I can't think of too many titles, if any, that are like that, so. There's a lot about how solid the game is in general. Okay, sorry, I definitely have to take a fat shit. Okay, I'll be right back. So sorry. I will be back as quick as possible. I'll try to have my chat up over here so you guys can, or I can at least see what's being typed, okay? I apologize. Taco night is turned into poopy night. Okay, it's an emergency. I'll see you in a minute. Ooh. I made it. Oh my goodness, dude. I think it's because I laid off caffeine for a while, and I'm drinking it. I think it's wrecking me. Thanks for waiting. I'm gonna sign back in. Jeez. I hate pooping when I'm on stream. I hate it. And I've just pooped twice now. Okay, cool. I saw what I would put on there. Yeah. What's up? Oh. We made it. Odin, you want me to come pick you up? Are you down there by the stuff? Jade, you alive? I am! I made it. Isn't that a VSS magazine? Jeez, I feel like I just ran a fucking marathon with my asshole. Whee!
Pickles.
Hi, cutie.
Pickles.
Oh, I feel like somebody destroyed me. Thanks for waiting. Hey, let me change my... So anyways, I'm gonna sleep. It's 6:40 in the morning. Okay. Oh. Oh, it needs car parts too. Duh. The tan thing in the ATA? Oh, it's the truck hood. These reverse skills, bro. Yeah, it might be the hood. Want to listen to the AM radio? No way.
Does the radio even work?
No.
No luck on the batteries, that's for sure.
Yeah, we can look at where's Enosh? We'll have a convoy. there? What are you doing? I feel like I'm out of breath, like I ran a marathon, but I didn't. Shortness of breath, COVID? Yeah, I hope not. Or more like down the turlet. Huh? Hot chicane. M3S on console? Nope. It's good, baby. Doing it right now. Hi. Hi. We are kicking ass.
They're definitely motoring it.
Dude, 101. 103. 105. 6. 8. 9.
Ooh, garages. You want to go down the road and see how fast you can go and come back? I'll be at the big garages.
Okay. I mean, I can check these smaller ones. You can check the big ones. I'll just take like a spark plug with me. If you hear a gunshot, you know it's going down.
Roger that.
Excuse me. Gonna fix the truck? We already have a truck. Whew. Doctor, thank you for that super chat, by the way. Mr. Forbin. Oh shit, I'm just looking for loot, not car stuff. What am I doing? Oh, DayZ finally runs smooth. I can't wait to be able to get one of those Series X's. Yes. Nice. Steak kniff. I'm looking for more military gear when I don't need more military gear. Official. Eye of the Storm. Official all day. Sometimes you can find them in the train. Oh, look at you. Pretty rare when you gotta hit them 3 damn times. Alright, cutie. Oh, zombies came back, that's for sure. What is the M3? The M3 is this. The M3S is a truck. We currently have one in the fleet. Right, Becky, take the pickaxe. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Sparky Doodle, what's up? I've been seeing batteries in the seats of cars, too. Ooh, or a cooking pot. Boing. Frame rate cap for DayZ and the Series X? I'm not sure. My software, the stream does 30. My hardware capture is capped at 60, so it might be higher than that. I don't know. Yeah, throughput's only 60 for me. But I don't know. I would imagine it's probably capped at 60, but I could be entirely wrong. I haven't actually tested it. Oh, look, we got a little jerry can right there. Let me see that bush, bitch. What's up, killer? Somebody came in here talking shit. He's like, what's wrong with your community? That one guy named Killer got in my face. And then he made some hollow threat, and I was like, hey, how about you sit in the corner again? Skid marks. He's like, those are my pants. What? Wait a sec. We get another battery? We have 2 batteries? We do. Let's go. Yeah, remember that one guy I was kind of running his mouth yesterday? Like, you shouldn't make fun of actual killers. I was like, bro, you better watch what you're saying. Like, I get you're probably kidding, but like, we don't know you well enough, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I've got another battery.
Let's go, bitch! Stuff that in your fucking panties. I want us to have a fleet when Sergeant gets back. I'll slap these balls in his face. Yeah, like, you know what I mean? I don't know, the guy was just, he's like, it was a joke. I was like, man, I've heard enough of you, and I put him in timeout, and then he just kind of disappeared. You know? Like, come on, man. If you want to be a tough guy, go do it in real life, you know what I mean? Get out of my face. Try that shit to people in real life and see how far that gets you. You know? half the dudes that talk a lot in a bar, you know what I mean? They get put in their place pretty quick. It's like the order of things, you know what I mean? It's how it works. I don't have to do it. It's just real life does it, you know what I mean? Somebody talks stupid long enough, they're gonna, you know. I was hoping that was a good door. What's red in your car? Tire or the hood?
I don't need a door, I'm fine.
Yeah, you probably need some. DayZ feels better on the Series X? Yeah, it does. Let's try a land speed record, shall we? Now we have 2 cars and a truck. And a lot of gas.
Right. Aren't we going back to the car?
Yeah, we're just getting a running start. I want to see the wind blow into your hair.
Ah, you want to do the speed.
I just want to see, you know, a gust of wind.
Roger that.
Yeah. Killer says, yeah, people who talk big and carry a little stick, life works those people out pretty quick. Yup. I don't know, the way the guy was talking, that's the kind of person I figured they were. And I'm probably right. You ready to go real fast, cutie?
Ready.
Okay, we're on experimental 110 Series X, and they add a decent condition. We stole this car, by the way. Let's see what kind of top speed we can get to before we hit the trees. '92. '101. Alright, that's getting unstable. Don't know if that was server lag or what, but I got scared. Are you playing on the next gen console? And if you are, how well is it? Sorry I missed it. LOL. I see you got your... I don't know what that was. I got scared. Guys, do not go gently into the night, Rage. What's up, Char? I mean, any car is good for an upsy downsy, you know? We'll try to miss the LOI. I see you got a car. Yes, we have 2 actually. Good science here, kids. Yes. Looks like it's running smooth for the most part. Yeah, actually, that little weird glitch we got at the end is the most we've seen the car do at all, as far as something goofy. And that might have even been server connectivity kind of stuff. 'Cause it's pretty good. It's comparable to the stuff that's on PC, because PC doesn't run perfect either. No, it's on par. Good. Vast improvement for us as console folk. Time I pooped my pants. I can't believe I shit twice in like, what, 4 hours? What am I doing? Pour more gasoline on the fire. We could kind of double around where Sergeant's at. take the long way around. Around the world!
Can do.
I got herky-jerky turns right now, I don't know why. Like, I'm doing it. I think I'm scared. I'm thinking about the loot. Hello, Odin and Sergeant. Sergeant says, hi, long hour. Perfect, dude, we found another car. Alright, we're coming to get that ass. I think I had a breach in from this side. I think I missed my window. Oh, no, I didn't.
Yeah, it's to our right.
Can you believe that guy? It's like, I've never seen hacking at DayZ and I played 1,000 hours. I'm like, you're a damn liar. You know what I mean? DayZ on PC. I was like, you gotta be shitting me, bro.
Yeah.
I'm like, you trolling. You fucking with us.
Yeah, just look on YouTube, admins catching hackers
Yeah.
on DayZ or Rust.
Exactly. This little fucking asshole. They try to say Rust is an RPG. You like what I said? I was like, what's next, dude? You gonna tell us that you don't like underboob? Get the fuck out of here. What do you think, girl? Yeah, so it's like jittery like that. That's gotta be like server connectivity stuff, like my connection to the server. Or it's a combination of the server's ping becoming unstable. Or I'm sorry, tick rate. Which could be a number of things, but says Busy today was sweet but not this stable. Yeah, we're playing on the Series X. Bang, 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 bang. The only thing I'm scared of is if my client crashes and I'm going real fast. Convoy. A lot of blown out Olgas, eh? shaky on this back road. Main road, back road. Okay, gotcha, Sergeant. Sobo, yeah. Hi, cutie. Hi, zombie. Got a notification it was in stock and under a minute it was out. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. Around the world in crazy rich. Can't remember where the car wrecks are at, so I'm gonna have to be careful. Probably can't go as fast. I know we're coming up on a barricade. Whoa! Now that was a pop lag. You get that? I definitely did. I don't know what that was.
It might be the internet.
Oh, yeah. My internet does suck. That was scary.
You have a better internet than I do.
I mean, better is relative, isn't it? This guy's hanging on the street. Yeah, man. Right there. High five. The gaming bro says hi. Coming up on a barricade. Mister.
Roger.
Yeah. How does it feel to touch my butt like you do? I do not use Wi-Fi, I'm hardwired all the way. I see a bunch of industrial sized barns up there. I wonder. It's a big boy barn for big boys. Big boy. No, it's no bueno. Hi.
Hi.
Hi. I'm wondering if we should wrap it here, because I know you and I have to go stash cars, you know? You know what I mean? Now that we have more assets to hide.
Very true.
Yeah, let's do that. As much as I don't want to, I know we're going to have to stash these cars. It's going to take a hot minute. We're going to have to do that off stream. So I think in the interim, I think that'll be it for the stream. Be sure to drop a like if you did enjoy yourself. Thanks to everybody that came by. And yeah, if you're not already subscribed, consider. And we should be back tomorrow doing a lot of the same thing. Now, if somehow Star Citizen's thing hits live branch, I don't think it will. We'll definitely be checking that out as well over on the PC. So yeah, thanks everybody for coming through, and we'll see you in the next stream, yeah? Okay, love you, bye!